Alright, we are live. Um, I said it to some of you after the stream last week. Some info dump, but I think I didn't say it to all of you, so I'm gonna repeat some info because I forgot to do that at the end. So we've had this border dispute a long time for a while in game that the Ambaraki army spent his entire time guarding the border right here with the Sultan. Because the Elven army was here as well with their army, and they didn't trust that. Now, what has happened is that the Elven army has removed itself from the border and marched to the other side of their empire. Um, because they have declared war on a different empire. In the Far East, there is the Huanan Empire, which is this world's equivalent of China. And they used to be five separate kingdoms. And they, in harmony, united to form one empire, which the Sindorai elves responded to by immediately declaring them to war. For as their predict is, there can only be one empire in the entire world.
Once we are told this information, I will turn to the others and be like, this might be a very good time for us to go and visit my mother, who is captive by the elves. I'm just saying.
So
Would we have a chance?
the the army of the Ambrakians that's here has been partially disbanded because it also had lots of levies and is flowing back home. And that also means that Sultan Mansur II finally actually gets to rule Ambarak, as he has as a regent council has ruled the land in his stead in probably the 3-year time period that he's been there guarding the border.
Oh, he's had to stay there guarding the border.
Yeah, he's in charge of the army, so.
But if he could, that's dangerous to completely disband the.
Well, the levies at least.
You have to disband at some point. If it's a raised army, like you got to remember that's your farmers coming on long.
Yeah.
So then,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true too.
Like
it's
professional
basically like,
soldiers stay, but the
yeah,
majority of an army aren't professional soldiers. They're levies that you pick up from the land, and they don't actually get a choice to become soldiers in this time period.
That is true.
Now they actually get to go home to their families.
yeah, fucking cool.
Because that's this sort of feudal system where all the peasants pay taxes to nobles to take care of them, and the second the fight actually breaks out, it's the peasants who are on the front line.
Peasants who aren't trained to fight, by the way.
Yeah.
Call that cannon fodder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if I was a peasant and someone handed me a spear, I might be like, okay, show me how to use the spear. If someone hands me a sword, I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm going to die. I'm just going to die.
Yeah.
Yes. Spear's easy. It's just point the pointy end at the enemy.
Point the pointy end at the enemy and try to stay as far away from them. A sword is like, it actually takes skill, and it's like, everybody's like, oh, swords are the greatest. It's like, if you're trained, sure. If you're tall.
If I had to choose between a sword and a warhammer, I would pick the warhammer because
yes,
even though they both require more skill, the warhammer at least gives me a chance against an armored opponent when I'm not wearing any armor. Whereas with
also,
the sword, you'd actually legitimately have to be very skilled if you will fight an armored opponent.
Also,
Hmm.
Warhammer doesn't look almost never looks anything like the ones we see, like with dwarves and shit like that, because those are just too slow. They would look like something from either Warhammer 40k, long and skinny,
Mm.
uh,
Yeah.
or like a ball peen hammer with a 2 foot pole attached to it.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
in this time period, Grimlock wanted a conversation with Pharaoh Annette.
Oh shit! Yeah, that was correct. I got. I'm not
Hmm.
even in the. I didn't even load up the thing yet. Oopsie, oopsie. Give me a minute, sorry. Sorry, I'm just opening everything here.
No worries.
Before he has the conversation, and I hear that he's going to see Pharaoh and that Grimlock, remember
You don't
her
even know
husband.
if you don't even know
Oh,
know if he's
I,
visiting. Like
oh
Yeah.
he
no.
lives in a completely different
Oh,
settlement than
that's true.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I would give the advice like go ahead and ask her to
For
help
all you know,
procreate.
he just uses his tree plant transportation to visit the capital and then go
That's
back
true.
to his island
That's
Yeah.
true.
the
I do
next day.
have. I do have legitimately the most disgustingly easy travel right now. Like,
Yeah, you
The
do.
only thing is that you can't travel to places you haven't been before.
oh yeah, but even then, like right now, it's like it's pretty cool. Also, who the fuck is that? That's a new one.
Hmm.
Interesting. It looks like a
Well,
hyena.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've grown.
you
Like, yeah. Sorry. Go
you
ahead.
enter the pharaoh's chamber for the start of the conversation, and you immediately notice that all the humans inside the chamber are all very mortified and scared. The only one that doesn't look afraid, and maybe from this distance it's hard to tell,
Yeah.
is the pharaoh herself, who is in a conversation with a large hyena woman.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. I just check some real quick. Okay. So like, am I just like, am I announced into the room, or am I just let
You
into
just
the room?
walked in.
Oh, like so like go on in, and like nobody, and like I bet you think like the announcer who probably is meant to announce me is just too scared to even
Yeah.
say anything right now, and I'm just like, where's my announcement? Come on, I'm a dignitary, goddammit, but it's like fuck it. He does. I think Grimald could recognize the situation, obviously in that sense, but he's still gonna be like,
Kind
straight
of
in his back.
disappointed. I looked forward to it.
Yeah, like you gotta wanted his titles to be announced.
Yeah.
That's like half the reason you visit a royal palace is getting your titles.
He finally got a title, and that's like no
I've
one
got
cares.
two titles. I'm
Exactly.
the Magistrate Grimlock of the Desert Flame. That's a good. That's a good amount of titles.
Actually, that's pretty great. Actually,
Yeah, it is actually. It's pretty cool. But Grimlock will look around for a second and like, are they chatting to each other, or is it like a weird
They're
stare off
they
situation?
they are talking to each other. So
Okay.
Annette, says the hyena woman, congratulations or my condolences on your second child being born. Too bad he is a boy. That is going to cause problems for you in the future. Why don't you, as your payment, give him to me?
Oh
He
boy.
shall be a good slave in the future.
Oh boy. Grimlock's like awkwardly. He's like Grimlock at this point is just is coming forward, but he's like looking around to see if he's any indications of anybody trying to like stop him, or he's just like, am I just
The stone golems don't have any emotions,
yeah. Well, I
but
know, but
but
I meant like the group of noodles.
the actual people in the room are all mortifiedly scared.
Does Grimlock have the balls to walk up there still? I think he might. It's probably a terrible idea, but like Grimlock's not one to stop his stride. At this point, he's like, it's
Also,
awkward, but he shuffles. He just keeps shuffling forward, I guess. At this point, or walking towards the
Pharaoh
direction.
looks up to the hyena woman and says, "My dear goddess, I am very thankful uh, for your help in the past, but do remember that by the Accord of Ambarak, slavery is now forbidden in Ashara." She just shrugs it and is like, "You know very well," as she comes closer towards the pharaoh, "that the rules and laws of men and mortals do not apply to the divine. And you owe me for getting you into that chair. My brother could not choose who to support of your brothers. And by the time he finally made a decision, I got you into that chair. And you owe me for as long as you sit in that chair. And it is in my interest that your older daughter becomes the next pharaoh. We don't want boys being put in places they don't belong."
Grimlock is like starting to rise to the stairs. He's still just really uncertain of what he's
Hey,
supposed to
we
do.
technically don't even know what Grimlock's gender is.
Yeah.
this is true, actually.
Grimlock is still keeping that secret close to his heart at this point, especially now.
Yeah.
um,
Gender? What's that?
As the pharaoh stands up from her chair and says, "And you know very well that by the god Accords, the pharaoh rules these lands now, and not the old gods. And you are forbidden from harm to the royal family." The the old god, the lady, comes closer towards the pharaoh, and she's like inches from her face with a stare down and like a very mean laugh. And they just have a stare down for a moment, and then a laugh comes from the hyena woman. "You're correct, but that doesn't protect your servants." And like all the servants in the room look mortified as she says that, as several blasts come from her fingers.
oh, well. And can I do anything, or am
Yeah,
I
you
like,
can definitely do anything.
ooh, do I want to put myself in
Several
this?
drop dead.
Okay, I mean,
Specifically, only the men in the room.
hmm.
I have a question. Hyenas are a type of canine, correct?
Yes.
So did I get to say this? This bitch right here. I don't like this bitch right here.
Only one guard in here. This one here is still alive because she didn't blast one at one. That one I like. I'm gonna bring him with me. He's going to be part of my eunuch servants. He looks he looks like
It's
walks
like he'd
over
rather be
towards him,
dead.
and he grabs him by the ankle and drags him. Starts. He's like screaming in fear. "No, no, my pharaoh, save me, save me!"
Grimlock was like Grimlock was thinking about doing something originally, but he's just like, maybe this is just not my fight. Because a part of me was like test after like before they died, I was thinking like, could I put up like a wall to stop the blast? But I'm like, do I want to get in the fucking middle of that? like, you know, like.
She passes you and looks down to you and says,
Good evening.
"Oh, hello there. It is your turn to talk to the Pharaoh.
It seems so.
I
Thanks.
have my monthly tribute now. I will pick one up next month, my lady
Hmm.
Annette."
Thanks for clearing the room, I guess.
Here's another noble, and she's crying because her husband is laying dead on the ground.
Grimlock's like, oh, politics is cutthroat in the most literal way, especially right now.
Oh,
But also, Grimlock sees this as the perfect opportunity because it
Oh,
is.
I'm so glad I'm not there because my character would be dead, dead, dead.
Oh yeah.
No, no,
yeah.
you heard it. Eunuch servants.
Mm-mm,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
Yeah.
Grimlock
I told you, Goddess of the Matriarchy is worse than the Patriarchy one. You jinxed it.
Uh, oh.
but
I don't know if she's worse, but it's pretty bad.
but I'll continue to approach. I'll be like, like in the kind of that like second of just like,
It's
ooh,
like you see like a stoic face on the pharaoh's. She has a completely stoic face, looking at all the dead nobles in her room and several of her bodyguards.
mm.
And the moment the
I,
door closes,
how long has it been since the spell went off? Sorry,
the
like
uh the
they
the, the
died.
blast, the AoE blast she did, like 30 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna revive her husband.
I'll give you the
I'm gonna re-
inspiration for that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over and I will use the 2 diamonds I have and revivification to get at least 2 of these nobles back. And just like he quickly runs over. He's like, "Oh, this is the perfect moment," and he just like run like he doesn't say this aloud, but he's just perfect. Like this is perfect. This makes me look good. And he runs over and just like casts revivify on both of these people.
Nice.
Not out of kindness, but out of.
Actually, how many
Thank
diamonds do I
you! Thank
have?
you! Good
No
sir, what
problem.
is your name?
My name is Grimlock. I am a magister. Sorry, my name is Magister Grimlock the Desert Flame.
Anybody got any
I
diamonds so
owe
I can
you
raise
for
back one?
life.
No problem. It just seemed a bit drastic, the situation. Nobody deserves to be gunned down like that. I'm sorry I can't help more, but this is what I can do for who is here.
The man, like, back to life. That was horrifying. Thank you for saving my life.
No problem. Just live well and stay out of the way of that one.
Yeah,
And remember the name. You know,
Grimlock.
the Desert
When my
Flame.
third son is born, I shall name him after you.
Neat. I look forward to going to the. If you ever have any ceremonies, invite me. I will come along.
Other
Yeah,
servants now come in to like start cleaning up the bodies of the people that are
yeah,
still dead.
yeah.
These
Grimlock.
people like leave completely shocked.
Mm. The thing is, like Grimlock is like this. Like he's just a kind of he's making a big assumption. But he's like, the people in this room have to be more important than most. So he's like, fuck it, let's go. If I had more diamonds, I would have done everybody I could have. But there's only so many people you can revive with 2 diamonds.
Hmm.
Later on, a new bodyguard comes in for the pharaoh to replace the one dragged off to become a eunuch slave.
Oh,
Yep. But Grimlock will then reapproach because like, I see that I came maybe at not the best time. Well, maybe better for some.
We, you came at a great time, Magister Grimlock.
Hmm.
You saved 2 very important nobles in my alliance, and for that I thank you.
I am always of service, Pharaoh.
Shah
As I,
Matra did
hmm?
come in unannounced.
I was wondering. I felt like it was odd that I was let in and then witnessed this scene. I thought it was it would be an odd way to start the day. I
Hmm.
am sorry for your losses, that they maybe hurt your alliance.
Yes.
I see things are a bit more fragile than it was. I won't say anything. Sorry. I don't mind even no offense. It's just this is quite drastic to see such a thing.
Yes, it is. Shamatra, give some clarification to it. Back when the Asharan Civil War happened between me and my brothers, um, we needed aid from the old gods to assert our dominance and reach a peace between us so that Ashara could be ruled.
I see.
Shamatra helped me, for she is the goddess of matriarchy, and thought I was the only female option to rule, so she naturally supported me at the time, whereas Ra Puro couldn't decide who would be the better candidate, my younger brother or my older brother. And so, with that uh, time in placement, we grabbed the advantage, and that is how I attained my position. But now, as she said, I owe her for life. I'm
I can
still
see
trying
that.
to find out how I can pay off this debt so that uh, the people in my palace are safe from her.
Mm, it does seem an awkward situation. I don't think I have a remedy for that. I know not asking for one, but I could see what I could find out myself later on. I have been in contact with several other of the old gods in the desert wastes where we live now. Maybe one of them might have a solution to your problem.
Maybe, but Shamatra is one of the most powerful old gods.
Mm, that is fair, but there might be a way to appease her in some fashion.
Hmm. Yes, as a you probably overheard it, but about 2 months ago, I had my second child, a son, and Shamatra wanted to make sure that my son would not surpass me when I am uh, when my time has finally come, but that my oldest daughter would, to
Would take the
longer
throne.
the line of pharaohs through the female line.
Mm. This is more, if you don't mind the question, uh, but do you care, in a sense, which of your children becomes pharaoh? I'm assuming you'd want the
I
most capable one.
That is exactly what I want. I want the most capable one. But my
Mm.
daughter is 2 years old and my son is 2 months old. There's
So
no way of telling which one will be the proper heir in the future.
I see. That that's fair. Um. Well, this is Grimlock gets a bit like thrown off his feet. He just doesn't know where he's going with this now because he was like, came in here with a different plan, but like it's just like just the situation has shifted drastically, at least in the power dynamics he expected to come into. Um. Well, I did come here to offer support to you in a more official capacity, as I see that you are. Like, this is not just. This is mainly self-interested. You can understand, but I understand that you are the only one around here that seems to know anything about how to rule, and are at least welcoming to my people and others. So,
Mm-hmm.
I do find that at least within the last few years, my tribe is. I'm assuming like my tribe has grown a little bit, obviously with
Mm-hmm.
birth rates and stuff. Yeah, like, I'm just making sure, that obviously, before I start talking, that I can talk out my ass. We find ourselves more in a population and more young blood that needs something to do, and many of my people don't really care for politics and can't really be easily swayed. I was wondering if you'd want to take any of them into your service as guards or other likes. They're fierce warriors. Most of them won't really betray anything unless they're told by us. They don't want for gold, they don't want for anything else besides battle most of the time, and I can't deal with all of them. I find myself in a surplus of warriors that I could offer to
Um,
your.
I have. How are your women in battle?
Generally about the same as our males. We do not really show much sexual dimorphism, as it would be. I don't. That's. I'm just going to use that term because I can't think of anything else. Because there's not much difference between males and females in my species. We still all come with hard scales and come with razor sharp claws and teeth. So there's little real reason to discriminate, besides
Well,
just ensuring certain things sometimes. But otherwise, it's fine.
the thing is, like, you have seen what happened in here. One
Mm-hmm.
of my male bodyguards got dragged on and will soon be changed into a eunuch slave for Shamatra. Shamatra has a general rule that she doesn't hurt women unless they give her a reason to, whereas she has no problems doing anything harmful to any man without cause.
Mm-hmm.
And if I were to be able to replace a large amounts of my bodyguard with able female warriors and mages and casters, she would not have a reason to attack my bodyguards.
There is quite a few females I could imagine. They're less, not necessarily less hot-blooded, but slightly. It depends on the temperature. Either way, most of the I could definitely find there is groups of females that probably would like to see other parts of the world, especially because most of them again are most of the like again most of them are warrior class. So and there is a few of them who are spellcasters. They could come to your palace again. Pretty unscrupulous. They will, as long as they're given plenty of food and occasional chances to fight things, they're basically good to stay wherever they are.
You have
Desert's
a
good for.
very welcoming, large swimming pool outside that they might enjoy as well.
Ooh. I know you said only females, but could a couple of males also come along? Spawning season is not too far ahead, and they will want somewhere to lay their eggs.
Um,
This is common practice for us. I'm sorry that may sound like weird, but it is just how we work.
do not worry. That is not a problem for me if you do not object to the inherent risk of what just happened right now.
They will die well. A lot of them don't like. I would say they can stay. You keep them outside the palace. They will just most. I can send some older males that will mostly spend time taking care of the young.
Shall I make a sort of barrack outside of the palace where
If
the
you
men can stay and the women can stay when they're off duty?
sure, if that is what you want, I do not want to impose. I offer this as a gesture of goodwill.
Then it is settled. We shall do that.
Good. It'll take some of them off my hands. I've been having to deal with a lot of youngsters recently. With our recent settling, spawning has become overburdened, and too many people going around at once. It's not an issue in some sense, but not enough. There's too much. Grimlock somewhat drops a little bit, like kind of actually like kind of doing it to like intentionally kind of show off just his exhaustion with dealing with so many young at once because he hasn't had to do this in quite a while, and now he was adventuring for so long, and now he's just like kind of annoyed with
You're
having to
like,
deal with
oh,
all these
now I
people.
know how Shamao feels with all those kittens.
Yeah, well, I feel like I did back when I used to do it, and it's like I remember why I wanted to go and do something else than teach youngsters about magic because it just always ends up in being such a headache. Because I imagine a lot of lizard folk like don't have the aptitude necessarily like for like sitting down for long periods of time, at least not in the case of teaching. So a lot of them end up usually wanting to go fight, which means that that's why his like cohort tends to be smaller in some sense because only certain individuals really take to it. But he's meant to teach everybody, so it's kind of like one of those situations. He has enough class clowns. But yeah, so he's just like, yes. If that would be suitable for you, they can come. I can bring most of them myself within a few days to replace most of the people you want to replace. Or not replace necessarily, but I mean, reshuffle, I guess we know the preferable word for this case.
Yes, that would certainly be appreciated.
I can transport them mostly myself via quite decent, good magic, basically. Um, is there anything I also came to inform you about situations in the desert? I don't know how up to date you've been kept with the current settlement progress.
I've gotten reports from Prince Kareem monthly about how things are going in Xenonia and the different settlements.
Mm.
So
Okay.
far, your biggest threat right now, as if I heard, is that the desert folk are less accepting of your presence right now, and they are following a so-called fake old god in the name of Ra Arcana.
Yes, it seems like there's an outside agitator bringing up their fears and anger towards us, as they don't necessarily, I think, they're not necessarily less accepting initially. I think this group of people of whoever they are have brought about trying to bring about more chaos, possibly involved with previous attempts by other groups like the nomads, the giants, possibly even the elves, are dipping their toes in the business of this fair kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And I would watch if I'd say this as friendly advice, but you should watch if any of your brothers start meeting with elves or other kinds like those. I would imagine they would much prefer somebody of a more traditional aspect in your place.
My older brother doesn't is always under surveillance, as well as my husband and younger brother. Do not worry.
Fair. I mean, no offense.
What?
Just
What?
they are slippery, and they tend to be able to use quite catastrophic magic and to have the ability to restrain great creatures of power that we have found in the desert.
She nods.
So the threat they pose is nebulous, and I just do not trust that they do not decide to somehow find a way to meddle here in some fashion. We've already found aspects of their meddling in certain areas where they have trapped, as I said, great creatures of power of some kind. A water elemental was locked away, and it was via some type of elvish sorcery that they were able to do so. I do not know why it was here, and that's what concerns me about their influence specifically.
I do not know either, but we are in luck that they are very busy right now, raging
Interacted with that.
raging their war with the Huanan.
Hmm.
Gives
I
us
hope.
time to rebuild and properly increase our power from the previous giant invasion without being worried about getting dragged into a war. The
Yes.
elves might be arrogant, but I assume their military commanders are smart enough not to start a war on two fronts.
That is, I do believe that to be the case, but hot heads can often cloud the judgments of some people. That is what just. I don't know. I've met the elves and the two princes that are currently preening for eminence in their palaces aren't exactly the cool headed types. And a bit of. If they found an opportunity to do something somewhere, I feel like there's a good chance they would risk the biscuit, as it were. But you're right, overall. But, um, yes, that was the most of the information I had to bring to you today. Um, but yes, that's really it.
Then I thank you, but I have to visit the family of my two lost bodyguards, and the family of the one noble that could not be resurrected, and offer reparations as far as I can offer them, and my
It
condolences.
I get this is a long shot, but it is a choice. Um, as I also do have access to higher abilities of resurrection, I just do not have the components to bring such a person back. But I do have the ability to reincarnate a person into a new body. I would just require 1,000 gold worth of diamond, and I could bring this other ally of yours back. He would be a different species, most likely, but he would be back.
Well, the thing is, those reagents are indeed rare, even for a pharaoh, and most normal people, after they die, do not want to come back to the realm of the living. They
That's
cannot
fair.
handle the psychological toll of coming back from the dead.
That's fair. It was an offer that is always open if necessary for any allies that you have that are you may know want to come back. As long as they haven't died within, as long as they've died within 10 days, and you have at least one part of them, I can technically bring them back. But again, it's just an offer. There may be somebody someday that may need it. But otherwise,
Yes, maybe. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a couple of families to visit.
fair enough.
She walks off of her throne, and two of the stone golems follow her.
Mm-hmm. Grimlock will be like, "Well, I'm going to go get a drink," because he has to spend a day here at least to like
Yeah, yeah.
recuperate his spell slot, and then I'm assuming if I can, because it's like happening kind of in nebulous time. I did this during downtime or
Yeah,
something, and I
yeah.
can
This
like,
happened in the 6 months or however
yeah,
long.
yeah. I will transfer over like as many like quite a few like fairly young warriors that want to like, especially obviously female ones, and a couple of older males essentially to you know, keep an eye on the place. And also, I will particularly be sending my own follower, not my follower technically, but well, one of my, my people. What's her name? The bard.
Let me check.
Um, there's one. Yeah, she's. I'm pretty sure they are.
Parashov.
Yeah, Parashov. I'm pretty sure they're female, at least if I
Mm-hmm.
remember correctly. Yeah, I will be sending her specifically and saying to her, just if there you find any information of interest, remember to send it off to me in some fashion, or when I come visit, tell me. And make sure you keep her safe. We need to make sure that she is currently the pharaoh. She is the only one that would probably be at all pliable to any type of suggestions, and also the only one who wants us here. So make sure that no matter what happens, she does not die. Even if that means risking every one of you here.
No problem, Grimlock.
Good. Now, I'll be gone for a while, but just remember those borders. And then I will transport back to things. It's very intense order, but yes, I do specifically make sure they all understand their mission is to make sure that she does not die, no matter what happens. If they throw every one of their lives into the meat grinder, they will do. They should do so.
Out of character, I got a question. If nobody can tell what Gorok, Grimlock, or technically the older brother, but you said older brother,
Yeah,
but if no one can tell what you and Gorok are, how can they tell what the other ones are?
she's a
It's
god of
like,
matriarchy, so I'm assuming she just has a gender detector. Like it's just like a radar, It's like that
so
one.
you weren't
I can
worried when.
smell it.
Well, she might not. She probably wouldn't attack. Like even if I was a male, I'm assuming she wouldn't attack me out of the fact that I just had nothing to do with what she was doing.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like it's like killing somebody who like she wanted to prove a point of killing her servants, not necessarily just killing random people. So it wouldn't make much sense to kill me. Just leave it alone for now. Is the point. Don't try to get me
don't
killed,
don't
motherfucker.
convince the GM to get murdered.
Yeah, don't convince him that that when I get there he will murder me. I do not need this
I
on my
like a
conscience.
Grimlock leaves. Well, that was a good deal. I'm very positive about it. Walks out of the door. I
She's
waited for
waiting for
you.
him. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well,
I'm
if
like,
any,
I just want to know. Like, if he has to die for me to know, I'm okay with that. But
I will use shape-shifting bullshit to change my junk if I have to. Do not test me on this. I will not die because I've got a cock or a vagina. I don't care. I'm living through this.
oh
Oh
god,
boy. But
you,
sorry,
you
I'll
know
be
what?
back in. I'll be back into seconds. Right, I need to go just put something away. But you guys keep going. Sorry.
I was about to say, you know what's funny? Because if the matriarch can detect, so can the patriarch. It would have been funny if the patriarch just started hitting it on Grimlock when he was
Yeah.
at the party. That would have been hilarious.
For everyone, now that we're actually back in real time, please put your characters that you want to take along into your trip and mission from Prince Kareem onto the screen here.
We have a mission from Prince Kareem.
He's asked you to visit Zenonia because he has a problem that needs to be solved,
Oh yeah.
and he wants an outside look on the problem.
Wait, isn't this the week where I'm gonna? Oh god.
No, that's next week.
Oh thank God. Uh, put our characters there too, or just the
Yeah, your characters, everything you want to bring along.
Yeah. If I
Being
remember
as somebody
rightly.
I intended to go see during the downtime, you said they were in Xenonia. Could Xerxes already be there?
Oh yeah, no
Or
problem.
because the person we discussed last week, I think Xerxes will start going and visiting every once in a while.
Give me a sec if I can find the map for.
But I will have. Why not? I'll bring Kamal with me. He's been being good, and Harkin has a different job than bodyguarding me anymore. So it'll just be Xerxes and Kamal.
Oh, not Esmir. That was a mistake. I did not mean to. Oh, everything shifted. I did not finish.
Yeah, I'll put it back to again. Give me a sec. Now it's good again. Are you bringing the Elven translator?
No. That was a mistake. I was trying to get Captain Gabois.
I'm back.
Uh,
Oh, I'll put myself on the map here. Or do I need to be on the map on this one?
Yeah, you can. You put everyone that you want to bring along to Xenonia. You put them on the map.
Yeah, I'm just saying that meeting went way better than I expected. Even though the people died, I got exactly what I wanted and more.
Well, I
Yeah.
removed any persuasion checks because you brought back some very important allies of the
Yeah,
and
well, it was
supporters
like
of the thing.
it was like it was perfect timing for me. What you
it
say,
cost
Joe?
you 600 gold, but
Yeah, it cost me a decent bit, and all the diamonds I currently had. I kind of wish I had at least. I wish I had 3, but I didn't. I need to buy some more next time.
like if someone dies now, you guys have a problem.
I have a question. We had a No, Xerxes had a department in Zenonia that he didn't
no,
give up.
he just had he just took he put a couch in an alleyway.
Okay, because there was one place that gave us apartments, or would have given us apartments, and most of us decided not to take it.
That wasn't that was back in Mbarak.
There wasn't
Okay.
just an Brock. There was
I
also
still
the
have my
second. There was
deeds.
there's that city that we were in, the one that's near the sea, that give us.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
He took an apartment there or
That
something.
yes.
He gave it to a random family though, I think.
I have a home in Tabriz.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
I have a apartment in the city where the pharaoh lives.
Yeah, Canero, which you
Yeah.
haven't visited in such a long time.
Yeah.
Like you come back and it's like all the plants are that.
Yeah. I haven't visited it
Cobwebs the size of your head.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna bring most of my people because Zenoni is the big city, right?
Yeah, it is now.
Yeah, because they
After
haven't.
2 years of rebuilding, it is a very big city now.
Okay.
Like the main thing is like if you account for all the different regions are basically built to supply Xenonia. That's your main profit margin. Because like Xenonia, like all the other regions, maybe have like max 10,000 people living there. And that's max, so most of them probably less. And Xenonia has like 50,000 people living in there.
Okay. How much would an apartment in Xenonia cost?
Depends on the size of the apartment, but the cheapest you could find, but that would be like a one-room apartment, would be like 2,000 gold.
Whoa, that's pricey.
Hmm.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna bring all the translators here and stuff and get them an apartment in the in the city, but 2,000 gold. I'd rather build some shit
You can
at
just
the other place.
you can just stop hiring some of them as well. Like just let them free.
Yeah.
Especially
Well,
ones you
no,
don't need.
They're mine.
some are permanent hires, like the translators.
You could fire them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
No.
But I did kind of bring them all over to another place, very far away from their original homeland.
Give them 10 gold and send them on their way. That'll be good.
I got a question. Would kitty lady Shimao be willing to transport them to the main city? Use it like Umbarak itself, using teleportation.
I would
circles.
be the one that could transport them the easiest.
Oh,
Like that's not me
Would you
trying to
be
be a
wi-
dick. It's just the
Oh.
only like my spell just works directly.
Yeah. I mean, I do know of a teleportation circle there.
Oh,
So,
then that also works.
yeah. That's. So yeah, then
As Xerxes, you have visited. You were there first with your trading company, selling your goods, because that's the main thing in how you make money here. Is visit the different settlements, buy the important stuff there, and sell it in Xenonia.
Get stuff at cost and sell it at a jacked up price.
And as you visit the best place to be for your selling of goods, the little nomad market, where Vidan has her flower shop, Michael has his bar, and there's all sorts of different shops here. And your couch is still there. You haven't touched it. It's been sitting there in the rain and all this sort of stuff
Yeah,
that has happened.
but I'm sure somebody goes over and prestidigitates it every once in a while. But yeah, it's nothing like he doesn't send ahead to announce himself or anything. Just kind of pops in. Like Michael turns around and Xerxes just sitting at the bar, coming out of invisibility or something.
Hey, Xerxes!
Good to
Want a
see you.
pineapple
Oh,
shake?
yeah. Hold on a second. And he snaps his finger. He stops concentrating on the other invisibility. So Kamal is there, just very confused of why he's on a tiny chair. This is my newest assistant. Harkin's out making
Harkin's
us money.
busy? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, since the Silver Tongue Enterprises took off more than I expected. He's kind of running things there. It's just easier because if people don't want to listen, he makes them listen. And he's like 3 of us tall, if not more, so it's easier.
Oh,
Everything
yeah,
going
definitely.
okay here?
Well, since Silver Tongue Enterprises entered, trade between the supply lines has been great.
Yeah, speaking of trade, if any of the mouselings come through here, do everything you can to help them. They've been a big help in getting things going.
Ah, great, man.
Yeah, they're just
What
slightly taller than us. Look like
Hey,
mice.
I know what a mouseling is. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
wondering. I don't want to be offensive, but do you think you could make a buck selling them a cheese plate?
You could probably sell it to them and they'll resell it to somebody else, but yeah.
Alright.
As long as you don't have any signs here posted that there's no loitering and no resell, doesn't look like you do, so I think you're good. Oh yeah, you can make a killing off those guys as long as they
hey,
know they're getting a deal.
if we
It doesn't matter.
if we put those signs up, half of our people would get a heart attack.
Yeah, probably. But as long as things are going good, you're staying on the plus side of everything, and it kind of takes a drink of the pineapple drink and sets it back down. I've got to go check in with a few people. Kamal, stay here and don't move much. You'll probably break something. And Xerxes will attempt to chug down this pineapple shake, and it's just so thick and full of actual fresh pineapple. He gets about half of it down and slides it back over. I'll be back for that.
Go does a thumbs up.
And he will go he's just kind of making his rounds. He's not going to actually stop in anywhere right now, but he's going to let himself be seen around and dropping off, like, I'm willing to invest a couple gold in just little oddball trinkets he got for kids and whatnot. Basically doing what he was doing back when people first met him, of him just being seen, dropping off a few things, going past V-Dans and dropping off some coral or glass he picked up somewhere for her to work on something, or going over to neither Nathaniel or Leopold are here, so whoever the local smithy is, and dropping off a few items to be worked on and whatnot, just being seen.
There is no smith here, but there is a because they all moved to the Drow settlement, but there are a bunch of smithing sellers.
Okay, so
That
there's
can
a
do minor
gunsmith here though,
repairs.
right?
Yeah, there's like they can do minor repairs.
All right, so one thing he's going to do with the gunsmith is, although he never uses it because he's been out in the sand so much, he's gonna have his pistol worked over and get it cleaned, and it's more of
It's
an
like the gun
ornamental thing
pistol.
than anything.
The revolver guy looks at like opens it up and is like, Xerxes, you're not supposed to put sand in that.
There has been sand a lot of places. Sand shouldn't be.
Yeah, but it is important to maintain these things, or else they will backfire, and that is horrible. Like he put he like clops it on the table, and like sand, all sorts of large amounts of sand fall out of the cylinder. It's almost like you buried it or something.
Pretty close. Probably better off that I don't even use the thing, huh?
Hey, do you really never use it?
Yeah, as you said, backfire, and I'm better off with magic.
Well,
Why, you interested?
no. Well, I have like an offer that it might be useful for.
Oh?
If you actively never use it, I can make it have a greater guaranteed backfire, so that if somebody steals your gun and points it at
Steals it.
someone to shoot, then they'll shoot themselves.
Let me think on that one. I travel with some people that know I pilfer stuff all the time just to be an a-hole, so they'd probably do it, and I wouldn't want that on my head. I'll think about it though. It's good to know that you know how to do that. Can you do that to any firearms, or just pistols?
I can do that to rifles too.
Oh, that's wonderful to know. And he's already got the
like
wheels.
normally this is not something that you should be doing, because you normally use the rifle and gun.
Yeah.
But
No. But if we get these sold to the right people, I got an idea. And at that point, he's off being Xerxes somewhere now. He takes off with this plan, and we can cut to whomever else, because even the person he went to go visit is just a stop off and go. There's no full interaction. You know what I mean?
All right. So, with that, there's a fast forward, and Grimlock Monotep and Shamao arrive in Xenonia, asked to meet Prince Karim together with Xerxes. You arrive in his palace hall. Greetings all. Thank you for coming.
Good to see you, Prince Karim, in good health.
Yes,
Yeah.
certainly. The city is for the most part also in very good health.
Good to hear.
We've finally been able to dismantle Boat City, and we only have Tent City left, and that is why I called you here today. Um, in Tent City, there, like we phased in the people that came to settle in phases to live in the great city. And we first did the essential workers, then the help for the essential workers, and then what remained. But what is left now is Tent City, and I want to finally destroy Tent City and have these people have a home in Xenonia, the main city. There's just one problem: is over the time, a illegal drug named Kika or Quicka has been started soling and being created in Tent City. And we have 3 suspects of different guilds slash gangs that we suspect of creating the Kika and selling it to the people. And we need them to be taken out so that we know or discovered who it is at least, so that the rest can join into the main city. Because if we let them all in now, then I'm quite confident that half my city is going to be addicted to the Quicka.
I see.
Your Grace, do you have a sample of this quicker available?
Yeah, we have a little bit. Calls in normally we put it in barrels and then have a ship travel very far away, put it on a beach, and then burn it. But someone comes in with a servant comes in with a plate of Quicka, and it looks like white pudding.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I am examining it very closely, like picking it up, looking at it, rolling it between my armored fingers.
Go ahead, make a
I'm trying.
medicine check.
Oh, okay. It
What
was
do you?
more for locate objects, so it'd be easier to locate it, like hidden or something. But sure, medicine check too. I'm not horrible. Well, okay, I'm bad at it, but I'm not that bad. Oh crap!
Oh, you know exactly what the effects of Quicka are as you're like examining it, and like you almost like near your mouth and like, no, 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 this is dangerous. So Quicka is a drug that gives you extreme amounts of energy. So you're like hyper, and you don't want to sleep, and you can keep working and can keep going. But the more you take of it, the less the energy becomes, but also your daily normal energy is gone. So like at some point when you have a Quicka addiction, you can only function by taking large amounts of Quicka.
It's amphetamines. Okay,
And
cool.
it also makes what is a after effect is that when the Quicka energy is gone, you become highly aggressive.
It's amphetamines and steroids. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, I will say this to everyone, including my guard. my guards so that when they're searching too, because they'll be useful. Hold on.
Very interesting. Hmm.
Shamao looks at the
So,
drugs. Should I try it or not?
Is this drug being? Is there? Do we know that? Do you know anything about the origin of this drug? Sorry, I may have not been paying attention too much there. I'm not sure if I heard anything about that. Asking any
there,
difference.
there are 3 gangs that we need to deal with who seem to be responsible for it. And I imagine they're all, given that their base is Tent City, that they're quite entrenched and definitely don't want it demolished and all the people moved.
Now, one
I'm
of
go-
them is doing it. They just don't know which one.
I'm not trying to sound racist here, but I think it's the elves. I know it comes off conspiratorial, and I know it comes off as a little bit racist, but I literally just mean like the elves just have their hands in everything, and maybe I'm just seeing the wrong conclusions and the lines are coming together in the wrong way, but like I just have a feeling it's gonna be with the fucking elves.
Well,
With my
what Prince Kareem says is he says it's like there are no elven gangs in Tent City.
They don't need to be elven; they're
No.
supplying it through their portals.
Oh, yeah, good point. That is definitely possible.
That's
I'm
with
what
my
sorry.
So go ahead, Xerxes.
with my time dealing with black markets and whatnot, because Xerxes is very much let the other people deal with stuff and he slinks off while dealings are being done.
Mhm.
Has he been around anybody that's done this, or like even been offered, hey, if you can smuggle some of this?
Uh,
Because
so
Xerxes would not be
generally,
above
like
drug running.
many people have tried to buy it off of you,
Okay.
but you yourself haven't had
Come across any?
haven't come off of a supply. But there's like definitely like you've definitely visited Tent City a couple of times
Yeah.
to
And
sell stuff there, and what you've discovered that it's actually selling stuff there is pretty hard. But buying things very cheaply off of desperate people that need another fix of Quicka is very easy.
yeah, unfortunately, Xerxes has probably very much taken advantage of that because that's just how he is.
Hmm.
Um, it does it. So it seems like it's a drug used by all sorts of people, not like how in the 80s certain drugs were very much being used by the richer people or the poor people, depending on the type of drug and whatnot. Everybody is
Yeah,
after
like
this.
yeah, but it is more
Okay.
popular in Tent City because it's being produced somewhere in Tent City.
Okay.
Someone is selling it in Tent City, and like for example,
Uh,
if you want to consume it in Xenonia, you have to smuggle it the past the gates of Xenonia
okay.
before you
And
can actually sell it in there.
my last question: do we or anybody know what is used to make it, so that I could put my people on looking for components to see, like, if we see somebody buying a mass amount of salt that is needed,
What they
or you know
used to
what I
make
mean?
it?
They're looking for a
Yeah, yeah.
component. Yeah.
What they used to make it is fish and coconut milk.
Which are very
Okay.
incredibly fucking common. Yeah.
So, being as I don't plan on bringing him on an actual adventure just because he's lower level, I will place Kamal like in a market area, and his whole purpose is people buying those two things in mass at the same time.
Hmm.
Keep an eye out, and I'll send him off, and he will wild shape into a bird or whatever he needs to be to just be there and watching. You know what I mean?
As for the tree, as for the payment, if you four manage to find out who the Quicka creator is, and deal with them, I am willing to pay each of you 3,000 gold pieces.
Hmm.
I thought you said 3,000 gold pizzas at first. I'm like, yeah, I'm
Hmm.
okay with that. Uh,
Yes.
You want the pizza?
the golden piece. It's the golden cheese. Extra cheese.
Yeah.
Uh,
Interesting.
question.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is going to sound dumb, but I brought my Beastmaster and the big cat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, could they be used to track? Because literally, he trains Rafiki. Can he be used to actually track this shit?
You can definitely try.
Hmm. I could disguise myself as a junkie, try and find a supplier.
No, no. I mean, naturally, you have the attitude of a junkie, but I do not think that would work.
There are, just so you know, like I said, there are 3 suspects.
Mm.
Um, Groups that are responsible. I will give you the names of these groups. There are the Shadow Cats, which is a group of tabaxis.
Hmm. I do not trust them.
Then we
Aren't
have
you at the taxi?
then we have the what they call the Goblin Force, which is a group of hobgoblins that live here. And then we have the Green Hornets, which is a group of humans.
Hmm.
Right.
Wow.
How is quickest spelled?
Give me a sec. There you go.
Unless they got a couple of Katos, I don't think it's the Green Hornets.
That is exactly what I was thinking. Is like we gotta watch out for Katos. It's like I'm not worried about the green horse. Kato, I'm worried about.
Yeah.
That was such a good show, though.
Yeah.
I did
For
not know
back
that they
then,
did,
definitely.
and they did crossovers with Batman like 3 or 4 times. I did not know that because I had never seen them before.
Yeah.
Because they never show them on reruns. But yeah, I found out that they did crossover with Batman.
Probably because they have to pay DC money for those.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no, no. I
Mm.
meant like literally, Green Hornet and Kato did the TV show.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but like that they don't reruns show the crossovers. They
Oh yeah,
probably have
probably
to pay DC money for
more
those.
money.
That's why they don't show them.
Yeah.
Right. Hmm. So we got 3 suspects that we know of. So we go interrogate them. So
Well, here's the thing, Shamal. You are incredibly good at
Mm.
convincing people of things you want to convince them of.
Mm.
But I do not think you being a junkie would be convincing, especially considering like everyone knows who your mother is.
They don't know Shamal personally.
I literally
Like,
have a.
I mean, we hang around Prince
Like-
Kareem a lot.
we're not going there. We're going to people in Tent City, my friend. Do you think people in Tent City personally know Kareem?
That
And
no,
there's
no. I meant that I thought they would
no.
know of us.
They would know. They may know of a group of heroes running around with a tabaxi, but like they probably don't have a picture of her sitting in their wallets waiting to go. Ooh, she's coming. You know.
No, I was thinking more of her less being a junkie and more being of, my mother sent me here to check out the tabaxi and make sure that we are getting a cut of whatever is going on.
My mother is not involved in organized crime. Just because they are tabaxi doesn't mean that we are connected.
You know, like I pulled a race.
Yeah,
around here,
just
but that's
because
pretty bad
somebody's
pictures.
people are. Just because somebody's people are normally criminals doesn't mean you look over and Xerxes is switching over into his more stealthy, running amongst the people gear, and then closes his magic chest and lets
Xerxes,
it
do not
vanish
finish
again.
that comment. Xerxes, don't finish that comment.
No,
Just
I
go
know
with
what
your
I do. I know what I do, and
Right.
I'm damn good at it. I don't care what other people think. I'll cast disguise self and make myself look like a. Remember Jack GM, the guy who I stole the map and the pistol from? I'm going to make myself look like him.
See, I do have that spell. I could make myself look like anybody. I could
I
look
don't-
like you if I wanted to. I don't.
No, please. Oh, dear God. Luckily,
I couldn't because they'd only be 3 foot tall.
Yes.
Yes.
Also, you'd only be your height. I don't think you're 6'6".
No. I can add like an inch.
Yes.
But no.
How tall is Shemao?
5'10".
Yeah, she's not gonna pass.
You can get it with disguise self, though.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
you
a
get
foot.
like up to a foot.
Up to a foot.
Yeah. Just if anyone goes to punch me in the face, it's going to go straight over my head.
True. Also, I don't think you could have the armor. No. Well, I guess an illusion of the armor.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's the whole point of disguise self. It's a full
You just
illusionary.
wear a
like,
big
thing
hat
from-
Yeah.
Yeah.
during disguise self. Put on like a
Yeah.
big top hat, and then make the top hat your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they're like, holy shit, I just knocked the person's head off with one blow.
Yeah.
But then the head's still there, illusion.
And you stand there tapping your foot, like, whilst your head rolls around on the floor.
But Xerxes will look like he's in regular commoner's clothing and not the jester suit. He'll have the illusion on over the jester suit.
Alright.
It's like, yes. Well, you do what you have to do. Yeah, and I apologize for thinking that your mother, who is the massive spies, would know about criminal networks.
Yes.
You cannot
I mean-
see the eyes rolling.
We know about criminal networks. Your implication was that we were part of the criminal network. We
Yes,
just
I
watched them.
assume.
We just
Oh,
watched
That's
them.
my thing.
Like, I imagine Xerxes actually saying that in prison.
Oh yeah, he
No, I
actually
didn't
does.
pretend
I
not to.
imagine there are lots of times where Xerxes and Shaimao work together of sending out nomads and kittens to look like little kids playing with cats
Yeah, it's-
because they can get so much more information out of people.
I just imagine Prince Kareem like listening to this conversation, sipping his tea, just like I don't hear any of this. It's
Also,
like,
Oh, Shemao.
You guys are a necessary evil.
so I look over at Prince Kareem and like, don't.
Well, to be fair, I don't sell drugs. I don't do nothing. I'm
And
a
I
we
can't
don't-
find any.
But
we also don't spy for like any government. We spy in order to protect those who protect people's homes.
Yeah, Shaimao protects people's homes. Come on.
Yeah.
yes, she's a giant ring doorbell. That's what she is. But I do have an idea. If you'd like to listen, I and my guards and my cat and Ranshi, the Beastmaster, will go and take some other guards and basically well look for these drug providing a huge distraction for all the rest of you.
hmm
And which you can also use like, oh, you see those guards and stuff over there? They're a bunch of idiots, blah blah blah. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Yes.
And we will first go talk to the humans, so you guys have a chance with the uh
Hmm.
with the other humanoids.
I don't.
Try not to sound racist.
Hmm. I don't think we should split up too much, though. Like, organized crime tends to have a lot of people willing to stab you
Well, I can
if
stay
you
with
are
you.
trying to stop their organized crime.
Maybe.
But Gora cannot stay with Shamao though,
Oh
because
no, Goro can
he
just like stand somewhere.
is like
Hmm.
Gora can could Gora come with me?
Sure.
Like
Okay.
if you want a huge distraction, that's a huge distraction.
Like Shimao, I could be like your kitty cat.
Hmm.
Literally.
That is true. That is true. But once you go cat, you cannot go back.
It's fine.
But well, actually, aren't you part lizard now, Shamao?
True.
I
True.
also did fuck a cat once. I mean, a
I
person, tabaxi
that
technically. So you know.
we have talked about this TMI.
I like to
Raise
bring
up
it
from
up.
beyond the chest.
I just like to bring it up every so often, just because it's kind of funny.
Hey, you could
Okay.
visit that person here in Zenonia for a quick booty call.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's
I'm gonna.
after the adventure. Like, yeah.
Y'all are terrible.
So the reason I
Yeah.
brought so, so the reason I brought
Yours from
Nani.
Jason, not from Xerxes. Y'all are terrible.
No.
So the reason I brought Nani is I assumed family who lived here and wanted to do some shopping because she's been living in fucking Tent City. So I give her like 20 gold and say she can do some shopping. But if she hears anything about this drug, one, absolutely don't take it, and two, tell me about it later.
Yes. So,
So, but the others, yeah, I'm gonna basically go from camp to camp, starting with the humans, and they can use that however they want.
All right.
So-
Yeah, visiting the humans. Give a sec. Be on the right map. There you go.
As they're walking off, Xerxes will just like be between Shaimao and by Grimlock and just very quietly, when we get near somebody, let me know when to start digging. And he'll kind of fade into amongst you guys, but back a little bit. Just saying to let you know when you want him to start detecting thoughts.
yeah.
I will
Yeah.
turn into a little kitty cat.
Yeah. Well, was
And
about it.
for all intents, GM, currently with the Ring of Mind shielding, Xerxes will be willing to receive messages from those two.
Okay.
Yeah.
The first group that Amonhotep visits is the Green Hornets, and they're unloading a ship on the beach right now that is at the border of Tent City, like just off of this map. Tent City starts. As they're all working, they're generally they're very clearly a group of dock workers that don't have their own dock right now, but
Hello all.
some of them turn around. Good
They agreed
morning.
about this.
One of them and then passes by you.
Uh, so as they pass by, I want the big cat to. I mean, is this an animal handling beast trainer to?
It'll be if you want to try and find some quikka with your
Yeah.
animal, that will be a survival check. Let's see if tigers actually have. Yeah, you have keen smell, so no, it would be perception. So you'll have it with advantage.
Nice. Quick. Perception +3 is one of Rafiki's things. Does the Beastmaster give? Well, no, he already has advantage. Let's just see.
You don't have triple advantage, yeah.
But 15.
15. The cat walks up to one of the dock workers and like puts its paw on it, and the worker looks afraid and is like, "Get your beast under control! Get it out of my personal space!"
Gorok, I believe this dock worker is calling you a beast. That's not nice.
How would Gorg respond to that?
Oh boy, do you really want to antagonize a giant lizard?
No, I'm trying for an intimidation thing. I would have talked to Gorok beforehand.
Okay, like, oh, you gotta explain that part, because otherwise,
you
Gorok.
have to count. Gorg is a bit dumb.
Yeah.
I'll let it on
he
that you
was
were.
trying to
If you
intimidate.
explained it to him beforehand, that's good, because otherwise he would just take it as an insult and kill this man.
Yeah, no, it's like
That is like
we've been
that is
trying
the genuine response that he would have to nearly any insult that he would not take, and he would just kill the
It's like,
person
no,
and worry
Gorok,
about
I
the
would
consequences later. It also
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
help that he doesn't understand this concept, but it also doesn't help the fact that because of my character's status, he technically can just be hardened. But yeah, no, he'll walk up and he'll just basically like start looking like just like kind of just dripping saliva onto this man.
So, you happen to have something illegal on you, and we are
Is that an
searching that in the.
accusation? I have nothing illegal on me.
I didn't want to have to do this. I picked the man up and start shaking him until the drugs come out.
The drugs do not come out.
Oh, they don't.
Let go of me! 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 Stop it
I
immediately!
drop him, and then I cast locate objects. I want to see if this shit is inside of him.
Can you link me a locate object? I'm not sure it'll work like that. Let's see.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I don't think it works
I
like
just want to make sure that it's on him. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is he a mule? As in, like, is it inside or something like that?
Yeah, that's why I was like, can you link me the spell that I can decide if that works or not.
Okay. Locate object. Why is it so hard to fucking find? Here it is.
So you don't feel any quicker coming from him. You do feel it coming from the direction that the crates are in.
Oh, I want to apologize.
Yeah, you just shook me down. You damn fucking moron. And he literally just punches you in the face and then he probably broke a finger from it.
I just look at him. It's like, you get one because I was rude. I will put my hand on his shoulder. How many hit points did he just lose?
Let's see. From breaking his hand, 4. It's very broken. 4 fingers of knuckles sticking out.
I will be nice and lay on hands for 4. It's like, dude, next time, and this is just, go to your boss and say you have a complaint against the Sandacar. I apologize. You smell of a drug that is in, and I will walk over to the crates. Crates.
He walks over to his boss who's on the ship and he starts shouting at her. You have a fucking a whole lot of profanity comes off of the ship.
All right, so I'm trying to find the exact location of this quicker using locate objects. So do I know exactly where it is?
Yeah. This crate.
I will go over to the crate with several of the guards and open it and try to find the quicker.
As you open it,
I look for. Never mind. I guess it was too late. I was about to say I look for traps, but
yeah, as you open it, you see that inside the crate on the top half are some blankets. Very fine Umbarakian blankets stacked on top of each other.
these
And
are nice. I might have 500 linen count. I like them. Okay.
as you remove the blankets, then you find sealed into smaller boxes, blocks of quicker. They're about the boxes are about the size of a telephone case.
All right. I will hand the box of quicker over to the others. I'm waiting for the captain to come down as she watches me carrying this case to the
Yeah, the
others.
captain looks at it, but that one person that you shaked is still shouting at her, and then
Mhm.
suddenly that person takes a hammer and smashes it into the captain.
Okay,
Ooh.
As the
that person
captain,
is
she
on the
screams.
quicker.
As that as that as the captain screams in pain, like,
I would like
Heyman,
to.
what the hell are you doing?
I would like to hit this man really hard.
All right, go ahead, hit him really hard.
Non-lethal. Lethal. Uh, you know what? No, you get to ride the lightning, mother. I have a question. Can I use a smite with that?
No.
That is sad.
As he goes, blah, 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 as he takes 16 lightning, 16 becomes 8 lightning damage.
Does he stop?
No, roll initiative. He is first. And he has his hammer, and he hits Nubia first once. It'll hit for 5 damage. And then he attempts to attack you, Amonotep. For a 19, that will miss as he plunks on your armor again. Amonotep, your turn. As he's screaming wildly, "Ah! He's shaking me down! I'm gonna shake everyone here!"
I have a question. Was he wearing armor made of metal?
No, he doesn't wear any armor.
Okay, cool. Well, he can't take reaction. Oh well, I guess it was his turn. So reactions. But yeah. Suddenly the spear's in my hand, and again non-lethal. Uh, two-handed. That hit.
Uh, 15 does hit.
I'm going to smite again non-lethal. Level 1, because I can't waste my shit on this guy.
Alright, I am going to move something on your sheet real quick that is wrong. Alright, now your sheet is okay.
Oh, what was wrong?
You had a clicker for Divine Smite on, where it automatically always Divine Smite it.
Oh well, I was going to divine smite anyway, so
Alright. Well, then you already rolled, but that
yeah.
is then 17, 31 becomes 15. He is heavily injured.
Uh, and then non-lethal a second time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying this so I don't forget
Okay,
it
no
because
hit. For do you want to smite?
no, I'm not. I'm not smiting on
25,
this one.
31, another 15 damage. He is KO. Bonk.
You get to leave today because I was wrong about it being on you. It was in you, but yes. Hello, Captain.
What the
We
hell
need
is
to
going
chat.
on?
You and I will point to the group of guards over there, looking through the quicker. Uh, have been shipping quicker.
No, no, I swear, that Quicka does not belong to me. I had no idea that was there.
I don't want to be rude. I
No, no,
I
Sir Sardaukar, please, please, I beg you, I am not a criminal.
Madam, I'm not saying that you are. I'm saying that you have been transporting it. You may not have been transporting it with your knowledge. So I'm going to ask you politely, and you can say no, but it might have repercussions. Would you mind if I used Circle of Truth?
I consent to questioning to Circle of Truth.
All right. Would you mind having your uh crewman also?
Uh, I
Because
consent to
they
that,
might.
but I cannot force them to.
All right, gentlemen and ladies. Unfortunately, your ship has been found to be conducting illegal smuggling. We would like to try to find the smugglers. Those of you who are not criminals have nothing to be afraid of. We would like to use Circle of Truth. Zone of Truth. Uh, you can opt out, but you will be arrested and be questioned later. But no harm will come of you unless you get very aggressive like these other gentlemen and start attacking.
They nod.
Alright, so I have everybody come over. I'm going to use Zone of Truth. I don't know if they can fail it on purpose.
I believe they can.
I believe a part of the spell is you can.
Let's see.
I am asking you to submit to it without, if at all possible. If you cannot, I understand, but and so after that, while they're all coming in like that, I will also be asking her where did she get that particular crate from? That gentleman who was obviously on the quicker uh administered that crate itself.
Alright. I am gonna roll some saves.
Okay. So some
Now
people
here's
don't
an
want to just.
important part. You don't know if they made it or not.
You know whether a creature succeeds or fails on a saving throw.
Let's see.
You
Oh
know
yeah.
what.
Oh yeah. You're right. Du-du-du.
I always change it.
Everybody's saving shit. They're not even. They're not trying to fail.
There you go.
I just look kind of disappointedly at the captain.
Well, it's not my fault your spell is weak.
Uh, wait.
You could cast it again, and then we could try this again.
I might have to do that.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm
get a
gonna.
new you get a new selection of saves if you're not satisfied with the result.
Well, I will question the people who failed to save first,
All right.
which was only two of them.
No, it's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
There you go, 5.
I will question all of them. Uh, Oh, you want to know what the questions I'm asking? So the general, to make this quick, the general gist of the questions I'm asking are, what do you know about? I mean, did you have anything to do with that case? Did you know that there was quicker, uh, being transported in general? Are any of you on quicker? And if you are on quicker or have anything to, who was in charge of this?
Four of them have no idea, and all the answers to the question is no. One of them answers truthfully that he is also on Quicka. He bought it off a shadow cat.
That is good to know. I will snap my fingers for my two guards. It's like they would be very gentle with you, but as you saw, when people get upset on quicker, it is not pretty. And so they will shackle him, but like from the front, not in the
No, no,
back. Or
no, 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 you do not shackle me! I have answered truthfully, and I was cooperative. Do not shackle me!
You know what? Okay, but could you please come with us? You are of high spirits right now, and a danger to others, and I do not believe that the captain would like you intermingling with the crew at the moment. Remember, it is illegal to take quicker. But we will do you the great favor, since you were cooperative, of not shackling you. How is that?
He nods. No shackles. I'll kill you all if you shackle me.
Yeah, we're gonna take your weapons, though.
No, they're mine! I can't kill you if you try to shackle me afterwards.
Uh, this is an interesting dilemma. Um,
He hasn't done anything illegal yet.
no, well,
Yes,
technically
yes,
taking the drugs
the
is
drugs is
illegal.
already illegal.
It actually doesn't say the drugs is illegal. It's just that they're not being taxed.
Well, here's the other problem, motherfucker. But here's the other problem. He is obviously super fucking aggressive right now, and it would not be like, as an officer of the law, it would not be safe for me uh, to like just leave him here. And with weapons around these people, it's just not safe for them, and I don't think the captain would want me to do that. Uh, so it's like, sure, you can keep your weapons for the moment, but you have to understand when we go into police station, they're not going to let you keep them.
Then I'll kill
But
all of them.
okay. So it's like, Tech Best, Captain Gaboys, please take him over to Mr. Grimlock there, and then I will say in a language he does not understand, but Tech Best does. I believe that is, and we're speaking Umbaraki now, right?
Yeah, that's the main language of Sinonia, but yeah, you don't know what this guy can and cannot speak.
Oh, I don't know if Tech Best speaks Primordial.
Definitely not.
Probably does. All right. Shit. I know Captain Boy speaks Asharan as well as Umbaraki, but I don't know if this guy speaks Asharan. So, I'm like, okay. Can I whisper as they're passing me by? It's like, have Grimlock take his weapons and shackle him uh once he comes in a little bit.
He's not great at this, but give me a moment. He didn't hear it.
Yeah, I would have planned like why he's ran. All
The
right.
thing is, if you rolled a natural 20, it would have been roll initiative again. He
Yeah,
goes
yeah.
in this quick rage.
All right. It's like
We can check
so.
this one. He's unconscious anyway, says the
Yeah,
captain.
yeah. We. Yes, I pull out one of my pairs of shackles. Like, yes, we will check him later. Um. So you see how insane people on this are. I will take your advice. I will cast the spell again because it is very important to find if anyone is on this and who is responsible for it because this is very dangerous. And how are you, Captain? Like, he hit you upside the head with a hammer.
That hurt quite a bit, but it'll recover. This time the captain failed. Now for the other.
Oh, two, oh,
Made
two
it
had
to
natural
the
20.
so like this is the group that fails.
Okay. Um, I asked the same questions.
They all have no idea, and none of them are on the Quicka.
So you don't know where that crate came from.
No.
Do you have a cargo manifest?
Yes.
So I will
Look
like
through
try to
it in the
compare.
book. You can make an.
Huh?
You can look through it in the book. Here you go.
So I will like
Make
look at.
a investigation check to try and find
Oh fuck!
weird things in it.
I should have brought one of these smarty people.
Karma.
Hey, they wanted to go do their own thing. I'm trying to figure out. Does like Omarosa have investigation? No. Next person I'm getting is a wizard. Fuck.
In fairness, I'm not even sure where Xerxes went. So.
Mm.
Like even you don't know where Xerxes went.
I thought we were all together until you started doing your own things.
Yeah.
Basically, he went here first, and the other three were like, "Okay, and what are we supposed to do?" Well, we're planning,
Yeah.
and we'll just see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, after this scene is over, I'll let the other group decide what they're going to do.
Yeah.
I
Go
was
ahead,
legit
Monkey.
thinking Shadow Cats because I
Yeah.
going for the Shadow Cats because I am a tabaxi, so I could probably like pick up some clothes on the way and disguise myself without the use of a spell.
Yeah.
I was gonna be a cat and follower just to be your
Yeah.
backup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just like there was no way I could go with them and not be conspicuous, so I thought I had to be inconspicuous elsewhere.
Hmm.
Or conspicuous elsewhere. So I'm gonna try investigation. This is gonna go well because I'm the brightest of persons. And you're playing a dumbass. It's a 12, so it's not super horrible.
Yeah, it's not super horrible, but it ain't great either. And
No.
you look at these manifestos and are like, all of these crates came from the northern region of Umbarak. Should be fine. Don't see anything suspicious in here. They actually got very good bookkeeping.
How about? Do I know that I'm a dumbass?
Since you have an intelligence of 10, as far as I can see, unless you're proficient in investigation, nah.
Okay.
In terms of stat, you're a completely average person.
Okay. No. I meant more like that. I'm not good at like investigations and such. Basically, would I know be the type of person who's like, I made a calculated risk, but man, am I bad at math?
Well, you definitely don't see anything deafening weird throughout this book as you're going through it.
Yeah. All right. Well, I probably missed something. I have friends who are smarter than me, but could I get a copy of these?
This is the only version we have, and if we really need to have it because else we can get into trouble with the customs authorities, and dealing with them is definitely more horrible.
No, I understand. All right, you last two. I'm going to try this again one last time.
All right. They both failed.
All right, I asked them the same questions. Either one of them know anything about this?
They say, I know the shadow cats sell quicker, or at least some
Yes,
of them
but
do.
it was also rumored that you guys sold quicker. So neither one of you know anything about this at all. You don't have any connections.
No,
Uh, and then I will look at like the entire group. It's like, do you know these two others very well?
they don't. Yeah, we've been on a ship to get. We've been working on here since the creation of Tent City 2 years ago.
And none of you noticed like any changes in their behavior recently, or them like talking to shady people?
No. Oh, yeah. Well, they point at the two that are on the quick addiction. Those two have been working quite a lot harder than they used to.
Yes, I bet.
Long shifts without any complaints, all that sort of stuff.
Well, I am not very good at investigation, unfortunately. I do know one thing, or I can assume one thing. If either one of these had known that there was a giant case full of quicker, they probably would have snorted it themselves, or however it is ingested. How is it ingested?
You eat it.
Okay. They probably would have eaten it themselves. So I mean, yes, you don't have the quicker fiend guard the quicker. If you are smart. Alright, I want to thank you for being cooperative. We might come back with questions later. I apologize for any inconvenience. I would like to shake your hand.
The captain does so.
She will receive 5 points of lay on hands.
Wow, that is a very mighty handshake you have there, Sir Sardaukar.
Thank you, I have worked on it my entire life. I appreciate the, please stay out of, I only asked you about the quicker, not anything else. Understanding that ship captains have, dubious dealings just to get along. I'm sure you're above board, but everyone has a little side thing, unfortunately. So I would ask you to try to stay out of anything harm, and if at all possible, please inform inform me or Prince Kareem. I will try to talk to some of the guards to let you through. If you hear anything more about this or any crime that would come close to treason, or do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Of course.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I will
In the
give her.
meantime, we will join us in the group that is going to visit the Shadow Cats.
Yeah. So.
An average member. Should go
Cool.
into the center of Tent City.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find funny. I just
Uh,
remembered there, by the way. It was just the fact that I am actually an official law enforcer because I am a magister, and I completely forgot about that again.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have went with
You
you
can
because I could.
definitely just put people here in jail.
Yeah, it's just funny. I just forgot about it though. I
So,
even mentioned it earlier, but my dumbass is like, you know what? I should go and do something illegal, not illegal, but the less enforcement part of this. But it's fine. It's just funny. Sorry,
Right.
continue what you're saying. Sorry, that was funny.
Yeah. On the way, I do want to like try and get some stuff to disguise myself.
Do you want to buy it, or do you just want to pick up rags and things that you find along the way?
I mean, like, I'll probably buy a bit here and there, and a few rags I might just go missing, if they.
I'll sit you down like 20 copper.
20 copper. Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna sort of disguise myself as someone who looks like they probably live in Tent City, if it not like directly Shadow Cat. And I gotta say to the others, I'm gonna talk to Grimlock in the Lizardman tribe language,
Mm-hmm.
so that Grimlock can then like telepathically talk to convey it to Xerxes.
As soon as you start in the language, I cast comprehend languages.
Ah, awesome.
I can do it for free.
Yeah. All right. So my plan is I'm gonna run in, pretend be like I'm a new recruit. I just got the word that the Sardaukar is doing a raid on the Green Hornets. They're cracking down on the quicker stuff and stuff. And then if they start panicking and be like, oh shit, we need to get our shit hidden and stuff, then
That seems like not a bad idea. I also do like to think if everything goes wrong, I'm just going to turn back into myself and like pull out a badge and say, "Get on the ground! It's the fucking Magisters!" and then just like just start going police on them.
hmm,
But I'll do that only
One,
if everything goes fucked up because it would be funny.
yeah.
I can stay close enough and keep an eye on you. Do you want any buffs before you go in, Shaimao?
I'm fairly confident in my ability to bullshit people.
Just in case, and I will whistle and bring Kara up. I can cast through her, so I'm just gonna have her perch on your shoulder,
Awesome.
so I can pop up any of my touch spells or range touch spells. I have to reword that correctly, not just things that have to be touched, but things I can do through touch. And I will be at a distance and watching through Kara.
Mm,
So
Yeah.
Xerxes is going to do what he's done before a lot, GM. Grab up a blanket, throw it over his shoulders, and just kind of hunker down
Mm-hmm.
mm,
at a corner somewhere with a little wooden bowl out. Might as well make a few copper while I'm here, too.
yeah.
Walk into a
Yeah.
random tent. Whoop.
Yes. Yes. If you can use your skills at reading people to maybe pick up on what they aren't saying, that would be useful. All right. Oh,
Watching through. So, not through Heka, wrong character, through Kara. So, just. I will let you know if anything piques my interest. It won't be as detailed. I won't have true. I don't believe my true sight goes through her. I haven't ever tried it, but we will at least. I'll at least have your back, and we'll see what we can figure out.
yeah.
And I can get you guys out or me in however fast. I'll make sure I'm within, let's say, 120 feet. So we've got message range, and I can vortex warp you out.
Oh, always good to have an exit strategy. I love it.
Xerxes is the king of exit strategies.
Yeah. All right. Wow. I guess I am going to sort of quickly warm myself up before like sprinting up to this guy here and be like, hey, we got a problem, man. We got a problem.
What's the problem?
I need to speak to the boss. It's pretty serious stuff.
What's it about?
They're raiding the Green Hornets.
The what? Why would
Yeah.
they do that?
They're cracking down on the stuff, you know?
The
The
stuff?
stuff.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dangerous. Oh no, the stuff. Yeah, come on. The boss needs to know immediately. Come along.
Awesome.
Meow.
Meow. This
Yeah.
is the Space Marines, the Blood Angels all over again.
This is literally what's happening
Yeah.
again.
Also, he says it meow, not like he
I
actually
think it's
meows.
like
He just says meow.
it's kind of like weirdly pronunciated, like as if it is a cat. It's still a cat doing it, so I can't make it word, but it doesn't sound more like an actual word rather than actually a meow. It's funny.
It's like, did that cat just say meow? Oh,
Yeah.
it's
Boss,
fine.
boss. This one came with a warning. There's like, and then the boss looks up. What warning? They're cracking down on the stuff.
Stop. Hey, the Sardaukar himself and the giant freaking lizard. Ah,
We need to find a new space to put the stuff. Come quickly inside. Then the barrels are inside. Then we can move the stuff real quickly before the Sardaukar discovers this.
hey. Oh,
They look very
that's
desperate,
bizarre.
and so
Yeah.
they invite you into the tent.
Yeah,
Right.
and just you hear your head from the Grim Cat is just the fact that he's just like, mate, I'm just not sure. Are you sure they're talking about the drug? I'm getting a bit confused by just the stuff.
Right. Yeah.
Shimao, as you enter the tent and see a bunch of barrels, you smell for a moment, and then you realize all these barrels are filled with catnip.
Oh, funny.
We need to get the stuff out of here.
No. No, not this stuff. The other stuff. The
What other stuff?
the pudding like stuff, man. The
The boss looks confused at you.
Insight through Kara.
Sure, go ahead.
I also want to look at him questioningly
Sure.
with my little cat eyes. Like I'm just like, eh.
I thought we had been joking about that being illegal.
Well, they may not. It may
Oh.
not be illegal, but it may be just the fact that it's being cracked down on. They're like, fuck.
Because we
Yeah.
did joke
So,
before that
both Grimlock and Xerxes see that he is utterly confused with when Shimao says, no, the other stuff. The pudding stuff. Like, the what?
Straight up confused.
Yeah.
I look equally confused back. I'm like, wait. The guy that brought me into this, he was like, it was like.
Kara look around and see if anybody bolted when Shimao said that, in case somebody else overheard it and they're the ones behind it.
Yeah.
Looks around and I'll use that same insight. They don't see anyone that.
Perception would have been the added advantage, so perception would have been a 32, but the other one's a 14.
Like,
This is the valuable stuff. The
hell yeah,
catnip.
this is the best stuff, man. But
We
the guy that brought me in
haven't
here.
paid the taxes for creating it yet.
Right.
They're gonna crack down on you. They're gonna crack down on us. We don't have enough money for the 1/5.
True. Screw them if they think they could take our stuff. You know, the fifth of our stuff.
Yeah.
That's utter bullshit. But like the guy who brought me into this gang, he said that we were the gang that was like peddling, well, you know, the quacka, the quicker stuff, you know.
We'll send a message to Shimao and say, in 10 seconds, have them look out the window. You're going to see the Sardaukar shaking his head in approval and walking away. And as the time comes, I will major image the Sardaukar doing a very, that nod of, okay, things are good here, and walking away, so that I can give some more cover to Shimao.
Yeah. All right. So, like, as we're looking at confusion in each other, I am gonna like slowly sort of back out of the tent. Like, I'm panicking a bit, and I I want to look around, and then when I look around, I'm like, oh shit, there's the Sardaukar over there. See, and so like,
He like sneakily with just his head pops out of the tent just to look.
and then
Sees
given
the nod
Xerxes,
and walks away.
It points, looks around, and since it's major image, there can actually be the sound of the armor making noise and stuff as he turns and walks away.
We're safe.
Oh, shit. Oh. So
So you were talking about pudding?
yeah, the you know that
Quicka?
thing that's yeah.
No, we don't sell no Quicka.
Oh, thank God! I was like seriously in like. I'm
No,
not sure I
we
want to
don't.
be part of this if we're the guys that. Do we know who are the guys?
Yeah, I know who the guys are. It's the Goblin Force.
Goblin Force.
Yeah, those guys probably create the Quicka in their basement and then sell it from there.
Those fucks. Those absolute fucks. Still. At least the stuff's okay. Fuck. I was panicking
Cast
so
in your
bad.
form.
Sorry, what did you say? I didn't hear.
I was asking Reese if Grimlock can cast in his animal form.
No, not at this moment in time.
Okay.
That's later on.
So there would
Needs to
just
be
been
a
a
way
quick
higher
message.
level for that.
Yeah, I
There
think I
would
can
have
do
been
that
a quick
level.
message. They're out of my detect thoughts range. Can you do anything? Then when I get back and know, it'd be all right.
Yeah.
All you heard was me no. Me no.
Out of like
Do it
curiosity,
now.
like
Yeah.
how much like do we owe in tax on this stuff? Or like
I don't even know.
damn.
That's
Someone who can help him move it.
Mm, yeah. I know some people. Hmm.
Wait, are you
Well-
helping them with tax evasion?
Oh.
Not a joke. You wouldn't steal a car, would you? Something.
Oh. Right. Well, I feel like a complete idiot. It,
Yeah, man.
yeah. What?
This is so much better than that pudding stuff.
I know, right?
Puts his head in one of the barrels full of catnip.
Oh.
Did he just
Didn't we-
bobbing for apples his head in?
Amaze me.
Yeah. Didn't we joke that Shimao isn't allowed near that shit because she would just lose her fucking mind?
Yay!
Yes.
Leader of the Shadow Cats looks very happy now.
Yeah.
Shimao like needs to walk out or she's gonna end up dead.
Well, I better get back to my post.
Sure
Ah,
thing.
that ass who. Lying ass brought me. I'm just gonna walk away frustrated. Nice to finally meet you, boss.
Yow!
You
I
know,
love it,
eventually they're gonna come like looking for you. It's like she was good.
Yeah.
Get her again. It's like
As you
no one
like,
can find
go
her.
away, the boss like smiles and wives away, and then looks at one of the Shadow Cats and is like, You are in charge of the information here. You're supposed to tell us that a Sardaukar is coming for an inspection. You fault!" And he like punches the other Shadow Cat right in the face, and then again and again. Like the other Shadow Cats look a bit afraid to interfere, but then the claws come out. Ka-ching!
Oh, it's gonna be real bad when the Sardaukar actually shows up.
Yeah.
The one that was in charge of the information looks heavily wounded now, and the boss is still going. Ha!
Oh.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
You
Yeah.
just got a man killed. Congratulations.
Yeah. So, as I get far enough away, I finally take a deep breath, having held my breath long so as not to breathe in too much catnip.
Just like, damn, I don't leave. I just keep looking at what's going on here and just be like,
He's
can I make a medicine check
he's
on
dead.
one?
Yeah,
Yeah, not her, not the
Oh,
guy, not a medicine check on the guy who's dead. Obviously, he's
on the
dead.
boss.
Yes.
Is the boss flying?
Hmm.
yeah. The boss is flagged. Like the catnip.
You're pretty confident. This shouldn't happen with normal catnip on a tabaxi.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was like.
This looks like a quick rage moment.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Yeah, because I think like they didn't seem quite right. Like just the continuous busting of the head, and as you're walking away, you're like Grimlock goes like, ah, I think she's on quicker. I think there's some. They may
Oh
have got
shit.
their supply slashed with others, or spliced with quicker,
Oh.
intentionally or
Oh.
otherwise.
I'm gonna turn back and be like, "Hey, have any of you? Whoa, boss, are you okay? That was intense."
Hey, are you up
Hey,
for a promotion? The guy with the information has just been fired.
I can see that. He's he does appear
You
to be
did good.
spreading himself quite thin.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
And
Um.
you newbies seem to be very good at gathering information. This could look like a long and puts his hand on your neck around him, still in the blood. Puts it on the rag. This could be a long and fruitful partnership, as long as you give me
That
proper information.
cool. Um. You want quicker?
No, I have the good
Cause
Soon as she says that, Xerxes is on the move because he doesn't want a fight to break out.
right, right. Yeah, the good stuff.
Got the good stuff right in our tent.
Yeah.
Yes,
Where did that come from?
We made it ourselves,
Interesting.
in secret.
Oh,
That's why we're
awesome.
missing on taxes. Because in Umbarak, the only thing they actually tax is the creation of goods.
Yes.
So there is no buyer's
That
tax
makes
or income tax. There is only, I create sword. You have to pay for the fact you created sword.
Yeah. Just, boss, I mean this in the nicest way, but from what I know of the good stuff, you
Mm-hmm.
seem to be a little bit more agitated than
That's
the good
because it's the
stuff.
best stuff.
Yeah, obvious. I just. Hmm. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
You want to take a
You mind?
piece? Good old smell.
How could I pass up that offer?
Oh no.
All right. Come into the tent.
The second they aren't looking, I turn back to Grimlock and give an expression like, help me. I'm in too deep.
Okay.
Oh,
Opens up a barrel of the catnip quicker.
oh.
I also follow them into the tent with my little cat form,
Yeah.
and
I,
I will see if what Shabal's gonna do first. I will react accordingly.
okay. So, what I want to try and do is I want to try and like take a little piece, like a handful, and I want to try and I guess sleight of hand it. So like I
You
pocket
want to
the
fake
piece
eat. You want to
before.
fake eat it.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
It'll be against his perception.
I'm so glad I trained it to be proficient during the last downtime.
Mm-hmm. Well, luckily he's not great at perception.
Yeah.
15.
Does quick affect your perception?
No, it just gives you high energy.
And rage.
And rage. And to maintain energy, you need to keep consuming quicker. So like if you've taken too much quicker and and you stop taking it, you'll be super tired and depressed for years, depending on how much quicker you took.
Mm. Ah,
You've successfully fake eaten the quicker catnip.
oh, I just like, oh, that is good stuff, man. You're right on the money. High five.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
suddenly Shamal turned Jamaican. I swear. That's good stuff, man. Irene.
Yeah. See, we
Look,
have the
it's
best stuff. We can't.
best.
We need to make the profit off of it, so we can pay the tax man.
Mm.
So we're not in trouble anymore. We just say delayed tax, but until then, we have to hide it.
Yeah. What's that tang, man? There's a tang to it. Crazy.
Yes. You
We
got your
mix
stuff
this with
now.
something? Fuck.
We just cut
Oh.
it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Right. When they walk out, I want to look to see if there's any identifying markings or anything on these barrels.
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Hey. Ooh. Is that?
Alright. You see. Let's see how to best describe this. Not all. They don't have any markings, but you can see that some of them, some of them have only been opened by what could have been a tabaxi because of the claw markings.
Hmm.
And some of them, the one that you sniffed out of, or where you almost sniffed out of, and some other ones, they've been opened with a crowbar.
Interesting. Interesting.
And
Yo.
what you can conclude is that the ones that have only been opened by tabaxis are just normal catnip. Whereas the ones that have been opened with a crowbar have been mixed with quicker.
That's diabolical.
Somebody spiked our supply. I mean, their supply. Cool. I don't feel safe asking the boss about this. So I'm gonna look for whoever looks like they're in charge of guarding it.
Would quicker be considered a poison?
Yeah, probably.
Kind of like those drugs that we dealt with in my first game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just so I know, because I did go invisible, and Xerxes is gonna start doing Xerxes things.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So I want to go to the guy who looks like he's in charge of guarding the tent with the stuff. I just want to just
Is it?
this tent. I would just sort of lean into him. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
I think someone spiked our stuff.
No.
Like, some of these barrels look like they've been opened by a crowbar, and we got awesome ass clothes, and the boss is acting fucking weird.
Huh? Oh man.
Like, is it normal for the boss to just straight up murder a guy for such small reason? I don't think so.
No, and now maybe that guy. Maybe they were a couple, but
Ooh.
Yeah.
they like broke up like 6 months ago and was like, yeah, we just stay friends because we thought we liked each other, but it didn't work out.
Fuck.
But
Yeah.
I thought like the boss just had like repressed angers towards him.
No. No, I think someone spiked our stuff with quicker.
No.
Hmm. Like, I'll show you, and I'll like point out the where like the ones that been opened by
Crowbar.
the crowbar and stuff. And it's like
And he
I'm
looks at it
getting
for a moment and then goes, God damn, you're right.
yeah.
Yeah. And he has like a strange reaction for a moment. Where he goes, yeah,
If I'm there, can I make like an insight check on him?
sure.
I'm basically just following like Shimao about really at this point in time.
You're Shamao's cat.
Yes.
13 just sadly.
Well, that was a weird reaction, but you have no idea why he has that weird reaction.
I just mentioned it to Shimao. I was like, that was a weird reaction.
Hmm. Hey, the, you're in charge of like guarding this place, I'm
Yeah,
assuming.
yeah, and I only allow people in together with the boss.
Right. Right. Of course, definitely. But yeah. Are you ever like not guarding the place? Is there ever like an opportunity someone could sneak in?
We change shift with someone else.
Ah, ah.
Can't stay awake for 24 hours.
True, true. You need your cat naps, man. You need them. All right.
15 hours sleep.
True, true. Between you and me, like, I fucking joined this gang thinking we were the gang that, like, did the quicker shit. Did, now that I know we're not, I'm like, well, maybe I want to join the guys that are.
You want to betray the Shadow Cats?
No, I just wanted to see if you would give me. I just wanted to see your reaction. You know.
He looks somewhat disgusted at the idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
A shadow cat is something you are for life.
Damn straight. Damn straight. You know. Sometimes I find if you want to test someone's loyalty, you gotta make it seem like you aren't loyal yourself. And then they'll be like, oh shit, someone else who isn't loyal. Fuck, I can drop my guard. And then they drop their guard, and you're like, yeah, I got you now.
You just hear in your back of your head, that's toxic behavior.
Called gaslighting.
I, I,
That is spy work, period.
yeah.
That is how spies work.
No.
Yeah.
And then there's Xerxes with a single tear. I'm so proud.
Xerxes went from like a righteous defender of the
Xerxes has
a
never been a
criminal.
good. Xerxes has never been a good person. In fairness,
No.
He just pretended to be a good person. Okay, cool.
he's a masterful liar. I mean, what do you expect?
He is a good person when he cares about the subject.
Hmm.
But there's a whole list of things he doesn't care about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So I have that guy distracted.
Yeah.
And there's nobody else in the tent. I will double check with Chime out before I do my insanity. Was there anybody else in the tent?
Boss is outside, right? So it's just me and the guard and Grimlock. Yeah.
I'm not there, but I do have a question. What is the boss doing at this moment? Like, is he like just pacing around, or is he
Yeah, he's
list
literally
out?
just walking circles around the campfire.
Mm.
I want to see if
Sometimes he
my
feels a
eyes.
need to run faster.
Oh boy.
I want to see Chime out if I can see anything with my exceptional vision. I want to be able to track one of the things, and I'm going to get out. Give me, I don't know, 18 seconds, and then Xerxes is gone, and I'm going to Misty Step into that tent.
All right.
Cool. I've got to take the guy out.
And
of the
because
tent
I can
and
see into it from the opening through Para, I have a destination.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take the guard out, see if he can point me at the other guard.
That guy over there.
Right. Cool. I like you, dude. You got style. What's your name? And I'll just like keep him busy while Xerxes does his thing.
Mekter.
Schmau's next follower.
Yeah.
All right, Xerxes, you are in the tent.
Yeah, I'm just looking up real quick what level illusory script is, because I know I have the spell. I just have so many damn spells. Because that's what I'm going to use to mark one of these, so that only I or possibly Chime Out will be able to say the keyword and it pop up. It takes a minute to cast. Never mind. So I will instead, because I know which ones have the stuff in it. Xerxes is going to look around, and I've got the empty box from the cigars, because I had wrapped them separate. I'm going to scoop up a bunch into that box, because this can also be used to completely ruin somebody's day if I have to. And then I'm going to cast. Yeah, it just takes one action and it'll last for 24 hours. I will cast Nistel's Magic Aura, which can cause a non-magical thing to look magic if needed. And this is from my Arcana domain. So I'm going to, on the bottom of the lid, real quick, lift it up. You know how they've got that one support board that goes across the bottom? I'm going to cast Nistel's Magic Aura on that so that it'll glow if either Chime Out or I say, hands up, it's the fuzz.
All right.
And or anybody really, but it'll mostly be us doing it. And that way we'll have one marked. I've got some of the stuff, and then I'm sure, because that's 12 of my seconds, and then I will use my last little bit to, I know that if I go out now, somebody will see me through my regular stuff, so I'm going to flat out Dimension Door back to the entrance of Tent City.
All right.
If it's within 500 feet.
Yeah.
Because if I Misty Step out, anybody will see me now because I'm not invisible. So I'm just going to flat out Dimension Door, and then there will be I'm out, and then just say,
Yeah.
Let me make sure Dimension Door, because I can subtle spell it if I have to. Just Jason doesn't remember what's required for it.
Yeah.
Dimension Door is not loading. Is verbal, so I will have to subtle spell it. So that's one of my 2 sorcery points done for the day.
Yeah.
I have a question on that. Like, with verbal spells, like, you could cast a spell in another room. No, right?
You bleeped out halfway in the sentence.
You could cast a spell in a room like you're talking and nobody would know, right?
Yeah.
So they're not like...
No, depends. Like, well, first off, You do have to use a specific spell language. So, like, with verbal. And, like, if someone else is in the room, they could still hear it. Here you use the verbal spell magic so they can assume things because it's not a normal spoken language. And, but, like, if you're in a room and someone is next to you in a room and they cast a spell, you don't know that they casted a spell if it's just verbal. Maybe if you're really good at hearing and you put your ear on the wall, but that's stretching it.
Okay. That is good to know for future.
I have to go back to the tent.
Yeah. Yeah. You go back to the tent. I'll go talk
And
to
everything
the other
was
guy.
replaced back as it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How can I want to try and subtly, like, desert comment to Grimlock to stay within earshot of this guy, see if he mumbles anything when I walk away and he's and he's on his own. And I'm gonna head over to the other guard.
I got a question for Samal.
Alright.
Are you like trying? Are you trying?
Go ahead, Grimlock. Grimlock, as you're hearing that guy is like, as Shamal walks away, damn, she was hot.
I like the idea because he won't know where it comes from. In his head, he just hears, "You right?"
Like looks around and goes, I don't know. And again, that strange reaction.
Because I have nothing to lose with this, I'm just gonna do it anyway because it's funny. I go like, "Down here, buddy." I look at it's the cat, and it's like in his head
When
again.
he looks down.
There's a cat just sitting there.
You had way too much catnip.
He like looks confused at the cat. Can you talk in my mind?
Yes. Meow.
He looks at the barrels for a moment. Is this real life or am I dreaming?
It's both.
I do not understand. And he like pulls out his claw and he like pricks himself. Ow!
I am your conscience telling you what you did was wrong. And you should tell me the truth about the situation with the barrels.
But I don't know what's going on with the barrels.
You're acting funny and you know it. Something went wrong and you've done something wrong.
No, I honestly have no idea.
Then why do you keep going weird?
What weird?
Come on, you notice it. I am your conscience forming in the form of a cat on the floor.
Please, my conscience, tell me what I'm doing that is so weird.
You keep making weird noises, you fuckhead.
No, I'm not.
You've got quicker in your veins, don't you, boy?
No.
You took some of her supply, didn't you?
No.
Mm.
I'm clean as I can be.
And what does that mean? Why do you say it like that? That sounds like a guilty thing to
We
say.
don't count.
I used to have a quicker addiction years ago, but I'm clean, man. I haven't used the stuff in bloody years, man. You know that. You are my conscience. You know I've tried to better my life.
And why was there a crowbar mark on the on the catnip?
I don't know. Come on.
I feel like you do.
No, I don't.
Listen to your conscience and tell me it.
I'm telling you, unconscious. He's shouting out loud, and like people are looking at him. Like, turning around.
I would like to mention, like, to everybody else, he is just yelling at a small cat.
I thought they were in the tent. I thought they were in the
No,
tent.
no,
Well,
they're
either-
just outside. He's literally
Yeah.
like other people around are like turning around and the fuck is going on here?
Don't forget, let your conscience be your guide.
I don't know, just fucking with this guy because it's kind of funny, but also it's kind of seeing if I could get him to admit to
You're gonna
something.
cause him to have a relapse. Like you just like maybe some of the quicker got into the air and you're jonesing. You need to go wash your face.
McTear and like one of the other shadow cat shows up. Is everything okay? No, my conscience keeps telling me that I'm on the shit again and I'm clean. I tell you I'm clean. Like, you need a day off, McTear. I'm gonna take over your duty for today. No, no, no! Boss! The boss is still running around in circles around the campfire.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah. I think McTear needs a day off to gather his thoughts. He's tired. But he's still on duty.
oh shit. Yeah.
I could take
Oh.
over his duty and then he can rest a bit. No, no, it is his duty.
Yes, it is his duty. Never mind any of this. I go
Shimao
to
returns.
I
It was a
return
large
to the,
shouting
yeah.
game, so.
Yeah. I return. I sort of put my shoulders on this new tabaxi and sort of lean in. I'm like, the boss has been spiked. She's not in the right. They're not in their right mind.
Yeah, but McTear isn't either.
Yeah, but I'm pretty certain that if you keep pushing, she's going to kill him.
Is the boss male or female?
No, no.
He's
boss
going
is
to kill him.
The boss is a man.
Yes.
It's a bit hard to
Yeah.
tell with cats, but
Yeah.
definitely if they look like this, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop it. Yeah. McTear can continue with his shift.
Hmm.
And he
Yeah.
walks over to another shadow cat. You need to keep an eye on McTear. There's something
Yeah.
wrong with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
By accident, y'all gonna cause this entire camp to go up in flames.
Maybe or save them, you know.
Yeah.
Whether at least not.
Just
most of
depends
the-
on how the boss of the shadow cats is not that powerful.
Yeah.
Like, he's stronger than the shadow cats, but like if all the shadow cats gang up on him, he's not going to win.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that either enough of them know that their supply's been spiked to not use it or whatever when the bosses calm down, or to try and figure out how it was spiked and by who.
Mm-hmm.
for
I'm
what
trying to figure out
reason.
if y'all are like trying to buy time for.
I'm not. I'm
I
just
would hope
fucking
that
about
would
at this point. I have no idea what I'm doing. I just want to see if I can grab a lead there by sheer chance alone.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain at this point that it's the goblins.
Probably the goblins.
Yeah,
They're probably like spiking
probably.
everybody else's supplies.
Yeah,
But
I just-
unfortunately, like these guys need to be dealt with because if they have the catnip is spiked, not just the boss is going to be like this. This is going
Yeah.
to be bad.
Well, that was the thing though. All the other crates were fine. It was just that one specific crate that seemed to have been opened.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I should
That
have
one
marked
was
it.
for private use, the rest is for selling.
Oh,
Yeah.
somebody has a spy.
Oh. So it's a specific attack on them. Oh.
Well, we have known that one was just for private use.
Xerxes. Your follower. I forgot his name. Kamal comes towards you because he's been on the market,
Yeah.
keeping an eye open for Quicka.
Yeah. Primarily the stuff to make quicker, but yeah. Do you need any rolls from him, or he
No,
would
no,
have?
he's coming towards you. Like he just
Okay.
walked. He was just about to walk into Tent City as you pop out of Tent City with a dimension door. It's like
Yeah,
that
pocket
one.
away
He
the
was like,
box.
"Oh, that's lucky."
Yeah, what'd you need? You find anything?
Yeah. Apparently, um, there are two groups that buy up all the coconuts for the coconut milk.
Okay.
Those are the Shadow Cats and the Goblin Force, but the people that supply the most coconuts are the Green Hornets.
Okay. You didn't see anybody specifically there today purchasing any, or this is just what you were able to pick up?
Yeah, that's what I discovered. Like, coconuts are actually very well. Everyone buys large bulk of fish,
Yeah.
so so I couldn't find anything suspicious in that. But coconuts is actually pretty rare in Xenonia.
And being sold by one, bought by the other two.
Hmm.
Were you able to pick up how well these different organizations get along with each other? Could they be maybe working together?
No, they kind of hate each other to some extent.
Yeah,
Like
but
in a triangle. Like for example,
yeah,
the Green Hornets hate the Shadow Cats. The Shadow Cats don't like the Goblin Force, and the Goblin Force don't like the Green Hornets.
yeah, but you know as well as I do, it just takes one person
Yeah,
making the
definitely.
call. They don't all have to get along. So go ahead, and I will give him like I don't know 5 gold to go back and just hang out at Michael's and stay safe there. If you don't hear anything from me in, let's say, 48 hours, uh, get a hold of Harkin. He will be coming through here within the next week or so with the caravan and make moves from there, just in case.
All right.
I think I'm about to go stir up the hornet's nest,
Mm-hmm.
and I will send him on his way. Just he's still only level 5, so I don't want him getting killed, and he's better off doing spy work. And I will slip back and kind of be outside Tent City, just kind of doing one of those patrols till I see the party move somewhere else, and then I'll come join them.
Hmm. Right.
All right. As I'll say for like Shamao informs all the different Shadow Cats a little bit about the spiked thing,
Yeah.
and the party reunites, sharing a bit of information with each other. As at the same time, Amonotep is done with the Green Hornets.
I will tell everyone what I found. And I will also mention this, like, I am not sure if they were trying to smuggle that or if it was planted. It just seems odd that it was only one crate.
Yeah.
Like exactly one crate. And no
Yeah.
one knew anything about it, including the people who were on.
Hmm.
If I was
Yeah.
a very smart criminal, uh, I would try to get rid of the other gangs by planting
Hmm.
evidence on them.
Hmm.
I do not
Yeah.
think they were expecting that I would have Zone of Truth.
Hmm.
Also, from what you have told me about the other thing that happened, um, do you need me to go into Tent City and deal with that
Well,
guy? Because from what you said, there's just a corpse lying on the ground. Doing anything about it, that Slightly worrying.
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely something to inform of the authorities of at some point to deal with. But for now, I think it's best to stick to fighting the one enemy before the next.
Okay. So that guy isn't like just gonna mind and start murking people, right?
Well, his gang know that this shit's been spiked and to keep an eye on him and not rock the boat and keep everyone away from the spiked supply. So it's
Okay.
It's also maybe better to keep him out and about because I can keep an eye on him.
Mm.
And
All right.
once more people start coming through with potential stuff, I'll be able to know, and I will keep Kara posted there.
All right. Then, if that is what Xerxes wants to do, for right now, we will let him go in the breeze. We will deal with these goblins, and then we
No,
will
I'm
come
with
back.
you guys. Kara is smart enough to alert me telepathically.
Oh no, you.
If
I understand
things
what you were
don't.
telling me. Like what I'm saying is that my plan is to eventually come back to here and get that catnip,
Mm.
the illegal catnip,
Yeah, in the
and
future.
yes, in the future, like the near
Right.
future, but not right now.
Right now, we're probably going to take out one of these gangs, which is going to create enough of a power vacuum. You know,
Yes. Uh,
that is my
I am
thinking.
quite sure that the I did not
Don't like each
specifically.
other.
Yes, I don't. I didn't ask specific questions because I wasn't there to do it, but I am quite sure that the other gang with the ship is up to, I wouldn't say nefarious business, but gray business.
Mm.
But they definitely were not in the quicker or any other drug business.
Yes.
Yeah. You have no idea how shocked the captain looked when her crewmate decided to start beating her about the head.
Yes.
Or
That's
maybe
how
you
we have.
do.
But no. No. I
Well,
can
I'm saying,
imagine.
do you know the guy who got killed didn't look shocked?
No. I mean, I'm pretty certain he was shocked at being murdered, yes. Anyway, like, so the Shadow Cats had a spiked supply of catnip that they didn't know about. And the Green Hornets had a crate full of Quicka that they didn't know about.
Correct.
So, pointing at the goblins, no?
It is. So, how do you guys want to? You guys go in first, cover, and then we barge in. Like the Santa Claus coming, we barge in, or do you all want to
Hmm.
go in together?
This is a good question. I mean, it was pretty easy getting into the Shadow Cats being, a cat. Uh, hmm.
I can just turn into like a rat and go and look inside, to be fair.
Hmm. Yeah. All right.
So, how do you want to do this?
Okay. Uh, Here is my idea. Not sure if it's a good one, but we send in Ratlock. Uh, First, sneak in, get eyes on things. We then come in, law enforcement. That way, we have eyes in the back, making sure that they don't like sneak stuff out whilst we're like, hey, we're here to raid the place or whatever.
this is very important. So when he's a cat, it's Grimcat instead of Catlock, but when he's a rat, it's Ratlock instead of Grimrat. Okay, that
I
is
don't know how
that is
it
good to know.
works.
The naming conventions are just random.
Hey,
It's whatever
GM.
comes out of
Whatever,
their mouth.
whatever sounds best at the time. But go
When
ahead,
I
Xerxes.
was in looking at the different things, I forgot to ask, but I would have because I always do. Did anything with these substances look different through my true seeing?
No.
Okay. So there was no like hidden magical effect that glowed or anything like that, other than my hidden runes on the thing, which I would have informed Shimao about,
Mm-hmm.
so that because it's very much Shimao to say, "Oh no, it's the fuzz," than the strange small man that looks like a strange old small man.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. I would have been more tempted, but all of the big guys that I hide behind to not get hit weren't there.
Yeah, if you want me to say
No,
so,
this way, if the idea is if the barrel gets moved, we can't always track stuff, but this particular one, for the next 24 hours, unless I extend it, will have my runes on it. And
So
we
you
can know
kind
where
of
it goes, and I can look in on it because I've got it marked. I can clairvoyance to it.
Okay,
Cool.
but what was the plan for the goblins? Sending Grimrat?
Yeah,
yeah, like
basically.
I'm not sure it's a good plan. It might just be better to go in
I
as a big
don't
group.
I don't
further
think it can have
plan.
any real
Yeah.
detrimental effects. You know what I mean?
All
Yeah.
right.
so you want to send in Grimlap first, and then like tip.
Hmm. Yeah. Then we can pincer them.
All right. Then here you go.
I don't know. I feel like I've done the sneaky bit once already today. I'm good on that.
Just stay close, Shimao. If we got to make it go, me and you will make it go in.
Yeah.
We'll open a door, so to say.
Yeah. I just don't think I can pull off Hobgoblin as well as I can Tabaxi.
Shimao, I will tell you something very important. Always remember
Mm.
this. I have heard
Mm.
you lie.
Mm.
You have made lies about me that I almost.
Mm.
You are very good at
Oh,
deception.
yes, that one thing. That I could have sworn that was true. But sure.
All right. So Grimrat, you are
Yeah.
at the building where one of the few buildings in Tent City where the hobgoblins are, the goblin
Actually,
force.
yeah. Before I turn into like a rat, do I know? Like it sounds really stupid, but I know of any creatures that the hobgoblins find cute and irresistibly cute.
That'll be a history check.
Sure, I just want to try it because it'd be funny if I did. Just walk in the 11 just.
They like to keep crows and pet rats.
Okay, so I'll just turn into a rat then. And I'll find. I'm assuming there's like a way for there's like probably some little crack I can find to like get inside the building.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, like
So
fine.
obviously in this building, they're all talking goblinoid to each other, but because they're hobgoblins from a specific region, it sounds like they're speaking goblinoid with an Italian accent.
You find
Bada
a
bing!
mob.
It, I want to ask something. This is very important. Can Zephyr know this language?
No,
Like
it's
the only
very
language he knows?
it's very and it's like and like as you enter it, you like see that it's like super loud in there, and they're eating like this these slices of bread with all sorts of tomato sauce on there,
Motherfuckers got
and
pizza.
like some are like eating like the long slurty things that with also tomato sauce on it, and like squished it with meatballs
This
in
hurts my
there.
soul.
I'm kind of hungry now thinking about pizza. and also general Italian food.
Yeah, same. It's like I don't got no money, but now I want my
Like
pizza.
another one is like because it's still morning, is enjoying like a freshly put together cappuccino, fancy looking
Tasty.
coffee.
Yeah. Ca- Uh, it is very high in caffeine, so cappuccino like will wake your ass the fuck up.
Also, if you ever visit Italy and you order a cappuccino and it is not in the morning, you will make them very angry.
Dude, if you ever visit Italy and you do a lot of things that'll make them very angry.
Yeah, but
Like,
everything related to their food is like calling an Italian the N word.
yes, like ask for pineapple on your pizza and it'll
Oh,
see how long you live.
you won't walk out of the restaurant.
No, no, you will not. Like
Yeah.
sardines are safe.
It's okay. So I come inside and I hear them speaking this like goblinoid Italian, essentially.
Mhm.
And so what I think I'll actually do is, can I squeeze back out?
Yeah.
I go, is Xerxes with us?
Yeah. He's just a bit
Oh,
farther away.
yeah, Xerxes. I just hear in your head, Xerxes, just Grimlock go like, "Hey, Xerxes, can you cast like tongues on me or something? They're speaking some weird language I don't understand."
Better I can keep an eye on you and let me see if I have it available to cast on you today.
Ye-
I might have it just for me. Because I have some spells that I can only do on me.
ye-
Do-do-do-do-do-do. I do not have it for communal use. But what I can do is I will invisible. Not Kara's with the other group. Crap.
Oh, you're all together right now.
Okay.
You're just
Then I
like
will.
all the others are like far like you're all with the exception of Grimlock, you're all like a bit farther away from the building.
Yeah,
Oh wait, there
we're
it is. I
within.
was looking at the wrong spell. I thought it was a fourth level spell slot. I've got it, and I will. Do I want to put it on me or Grimlock? You did ask for it specifically on you.
Yeah, if it can be.
I'm making sure because spells are weird.
Fair.
Making sure it's not a self only. Touch 1 hour. Is there an upcast? Yeah, I will throw it on Grimlock, but I'll do my other idea as well. Is send a fluttering Kara like to a window, or if it's a tent flap wherever. Yeah, because it's tent city, so to a tent flap, and I will listen through comprehend languages just in case there is something lost in translation with tongues. That way we can both get access to it.
Hmm.
Okay, but I can well,
You can now understand Goblin Italian.
yeah.
The spell grants creature you touch the ability to understand any language it hears, so you can understand anything.
Cool. So I will go back inside.
If he can understand anything, he just hears in horse. Hey, ask him if they got any gabagool. Bada bing, bada boom.
It's not a
They
language.
kill this fucking horse.
Horse is not a language. Like I
That's
understand.
speak with animals.
Yeah. Like I understand where you go with it, but there is a specific spell for that in case.
Yeah.
Then you hear in he understands Asharan and any language I understand. But I guess he can't say it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you come back. Grimlock comes back into what
The
looks
inn
like a goblin
or
restaurant,
the restaurant. Yeah.
and it's like one at the bar is like, "Hey, Vincenzo, where is my pizza? It's been waiting for way too long." And then here's like a window where Vincenzo is. Your pizza has to wait a bit longer. I had to redo it. Someone put pudding in the pot in the bloody tomato sauce that ruins the pizza. Oh, who did? They look upset as Vincenzo says it. Who put the pudding in the tomato sauce?
Okay.
I have no idea, but I just throw it in the trash. This is unusable. Now I have to open a new one.
I'm gonna start sniffing around for the drug. Like,
Okay, go ahead, make a perception check.
do rats have advantage on thing? I think they do. Let me check. Rats, big old rats. I do have advantage on perception checks as a rat. So yes, I will.
Don't rat us out.
Wah. Be like, you just like a rat comes in, just big nose straight to the ground, sniffing real. Just
And
try
then
to
you
find it.
realize as you overhear the conversation, you go to direction. Someone tried to drug the hobgoblins by putting Quicka in the tomato sauce, only because the cook noticed that there was something wrong with the tomato sauce. He just threw it out.
Yeah.
He didn't know it was Quicka, but he knew it wasn't proper tomato sauce.
Well, he called it pudding.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah,
Quicken looks like
it
pudding?
Yeah.
yeah, that was what he said earlier. Remember, he said like it
Oh,
looked
okay.
kind of like a pudding like consistency.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a powder. Sorry.
So you're
No,
like
no, no. It's
looking at it. It's like,
but I'm like.
so you found a large quantity of Quicka.
Yeah. So I find So I find it, and I'm just like, I started like I like sniff around a bit more to see if I can sniff out any more quicker.
All right.
Maybe another one then, just or.
No, 24 is good enough. I'm not gonna let you endlessly roll the same thing.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
You smell that one of the other barrels also has Quicka in it. Only the cook hasn't opened it yet,
Hmm.
so it's still
Okay.
sealed.
Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I will start. So there's quicker there as well. That's interesting. No, there's just so it feels like somebody's poisoning all the gangs, or trying to
Mm-hmm.
at least.
They all poisoning each other.
That could also be very possible that every gang here is actually making quicker, and they're all just like selling it or trying to like
Well,
entangle everybody else in
here's
the
the
quicker.
thing. I will say that the first gang, they were never going to touch the Quicka. Like it was literally like just somebody put a crate there. They were just going to deliver that crate. It feels like the first gang was just being set up to get taken out.
No, but that's what I mean. But either
Grimlock,
way,
as you're looking, the cook walks towards like one of the pans and is like, oh no! Someone also put pudding in the pasta in the pasta. Ah! And he starts looking around and I was like, and starts looking at the different things. And then the chef becomes like super angry. And I was like, we have a problem. I need to talk to the Don. Opens up a hatch here.
That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for him to go and do something about like finding his boss about the quick.
And goes down the stairs.
I'll also follow him down the stairs.
Is here. Don is smart. I think the Green Hornets said the scrap of tomato sauce. There's always pudding in the pasta. It is also. The Green Hornets sold us wrong tomato sauce and the pasta. This is unforgivable. We shall have our vengeance. Grab your weapons, boys.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious.
As they all leave the room.
So do we run into them as they?
They leave the room.
Probably.
They leave the basement room. But
I follow them. I'm just curious to watch this soap opera go on. I'll be honest. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here besides watching the hobgoblins go like beat on other gangsters. Like, just following along.
But you know where we're coming here.
Everyone, take your swords
yeah.
and weapons. We're gonna have our vengeance on the Green Hornets. They give us a wrong tomato sauce and a wrong pasta.
But we were gonna give it like a few minutes and then comes.
like you guys are like, well, that's about Grimlock's time, and the door opens and a bunch of angry hobgoblins walk out.
It's like, like Santa Claus like about to knock on the door, and it's just like,
Out of the way, sir. Daddy.
no, we are here to speak to you about matters of the state.
Yeah.
What? Why are you leaving suddenly when there is
We
a
are
raid going on?
correcting a crime.
What crime?
They give us a wrong pasta sauce and a wrong pasta.
What was wrong with the pasta and the
They made it like pudding.
Oh God. Do we still have a sample of that stuff that the Kareem gave us?
Sure.
I show it. Like, does it look like this?
Yes, it's disgusting.
One, who touched it?
Chef.
Has the chef been very angry recently?
We are all furious. This is the wrong pasta sauce. Like, they're all super angry.
Okay. First off, I need to know if the chef can do gabagool. This is very important.
Sorry, what did you say?
I need to know if the chef can do gabagool.
Of course, sir. But
Okay.
first, we have a vengeance.
Well, no. First, we have to check to see if you have any of these quick on you. And I will show it to him. It's like, I do not think that the ship gave you the wrong stuff on purpose. I think somebody is planting it on you.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Okay, is anybody helping me?
I will help, and I can't fail because of my ability.
Alright, so how much of a plus does Amonotep get?
He will get a plus 12.
Alright, so whatever you roll, Amonotep, you get a plus 12.
Good lord.
Because I can't roll below a 21.
Wow, I feel bad for my plus 7.
Well, that is a 33, so they calm down. But who would do this instead?
I don't know. They also seem to have planted it on the other people as smuggling.
Realizing I'm still wearing my Shadow Cat disguise, I'm like, yeah, our stuff got spiked too, man.
Yes, this is our informant within the Shadow Cats. I just look at you. Huh?
Don't tell him that. Come get me killed, man.
Okay,
I'm the leader of the... Don, what do we do? It seems someone is getting out for all the gangs in Tent City.
It looks like it. Have you seen anybody with pointy ears or, looks like a crusader with blonde hair and blue eyes? Anyone like that around?
Some of them start thinking. And one of them, many say, no. One of them says, nope.
What?
Huh?
I'm looking specifically for that guy who's in.
Yeah. He reacts as if nothing happened.
I'm going up to that guy. Who was it?
This one here.
Yeah.
That one there.
Yeah.
It's like, Don, can you please follow me and let us discuss with this gentleman here? And I have a friend.
Go into my bed.
Yes, and And also, I am proficient in bada bing, bada boom. So it would be better if you told the truth now. All the rest of you stay up here. Grimlock, not Grimlock, Gorak, keep them from leaving the building. Please.
I'm
Hopefully
coming
Grimlock will
down.
be here soon.
I'm coming down with you.
Yes, informant, come down with us.
Yeah. The guard guarding our stash was making similar weird noises.
Oh,
Mm.
I thought he just like looked weird. I didn't know he was
I
making
look
weird
weird,
noises.
though. But then sometimes he also made weird noises. Especially when he was going crazy talking to a cat.
Nah, it can't be it. Do I have true sight?
We do have
Not
someone with
yet.
true sight.
Huh?
I was to say, true sight is very high level normally.
Yeah. I would like, as we go downstairs, I would like to use divine sense around all the goblins. Hobgoblins.
They are not undead, fiends, fae, or I believe elementals also.
Elementals
just
and aberrations.
Yeah, they're none
no,
of
no.
those.
For the text, for that one, it's only fiends and undead and celestials. It's that good and evil is the one that does all of them. That's
They're
that's
definitely
the
well, at least none of they're none of those.
yeah. That's right. It's one of the spells are very similar.
Yeah. Yeah, you are correct. They are very similar, but not exactly the same.
Alright, so what do you want to do next? You know that he ain't that.
All right. Don, I want to apologize, but I'm going to ask you a few questions, and I would like to use Zone of Truth. Would that be okay with you?
Not.
And that includes you. Just did you know anything? So yeah, I'm gonna.
Alright, charisma save for the hobgoblin.
I mean, all the hobgoblins. I'm basically
I know
saying.
you're doing it in the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean all the hobgoblins in the basement.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
only look.
Oh, it's only him. I thought the
It's
Don was there too.
It's only the boss and the goblin that made
Okay,
weird noises.
cool.
No,
So
the
yeah, the
boss
boss.
didn't make any sounds.
Oh, smart.
Don Smart didn't make any weird sound. It was only this guy.
Okay, so I believe Don Smart. It doesn't have anything.
Hmm.
All right. What was that noise earlier?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The charisma save. Did he make?
You failed it.
He failed it. Okay. Is he telling the truth?
Yeah.
Well,
He
he
can't
can't
even.
tell
He
lies.
can't even lie.
Yeah, like it's not even that you know that he's telling the truth or a lie. He just cannot tell you a
Not
lie.
lie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can
Are
if
you-
he wants to lie. Just say nothing, but he cannot actually lie.
Are you actually a hobgoblin?
Of course I am.
Do you know anything about the pudding in the sauce in the pasta?
No, I would never ruin. I would never ruin pasta and a tomato sauce.
Do you know
Has
how much?
Crime
anything
against my people.
has anything weird happened to you lately? Because you definitely went bubbaloo paloo once somebody mentioned
No.
the pudding. You didn't just hear yourself do that?
No.
The pudding.
Yes, the pudding.
The what's it called?
Quicker.
The quicker. So you know not. You're not gonna go bloop bloop when I say quicker or pudding.
No.
Do you know where it was supplying the quicker?
No. Blah, 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 blah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Do you have
Did somebody's
seems to
crap?
be if you ask about
Do you have detect magic? Do you have detect magic?
No, I'm a lowly street folk. Also,
Oh,
in Desert Combat, I would say no. Also,
oh yeah, because I did get desert comment.
And you hid that from them.
yeah.
Yes, they don't
Or
know
is this
that.
the moment to reveal it?
Nope, I'm not
Uh,
revealing it.
Because like like
sure.
Shamao does something in Desert Common and Amonotep reacts to it perfectly.
No, I do
remember,
not do that.
I remember you don't have Desert Combat, so I just
So you do say it in desert common, and for a second you see Hotep's eyes look towards you, but that's all that happens.
oh, he's furious. He doesn't know damn it. They're coming on a okay.
I do know Asharan and
Hmm.
uh. Do you know Asharan?
Hmm.
I'm talking to the dude.
Yeah.
What other languages do you know? Ambaraki?
I know High Barakian, I know Goblinoid, and I know Asharan.
Dude, you're smarter than half of the people in our group.
Oh, I know. I just had an idea. Did the quicker come from the Shadow Cats?
No. I have
Did
no
the
idea
quicker
where the
come
quicker
from
came from.
Do you know if it did it come from a Green Hornet?
It has to. Although he convinced me it wasn't the case, but we buy tomato sauce from them. They
Has his
import.
has his accent been changing?
No, I'm just fucking up.
Okay, no, that might have been important. We didn't know if you. Excuse me, assistant. Could you go and get the other assistant who is proficient in magic and bring them down here?
Search for
Please.
Xerxes.
I'm not your assistant. Gah. Bump into a guy and ask him to help you with an investigation and freaking starts treating you like an informant and and I go look for Xerxes.
She has been paid a lot of gold. I apologize.
I am going to kick you in the back of the head as I climb up this ladder and go look for Xerxes.
I am completely fine with that because I'm trying to keep your cover.
No, you're not. You're trying to destroy my cover, making my cover out to be a snitch.
Cover. I'm trying to give you a new cover.
Yeah, a new
The one
cover
for
that's
the
gonna
bad
get me
informants.
killed if I ever go back to the Shadow Cats or need to infiltrate them again.
So, Shimao is looking for Xerxes. What is Xerxes currently doing?
Standing outside the building.
Alright, so yeah, Shimao walks out of the building and sees Xerxes.
Hey,
Either he
So-
said something wrong or he's being an idiot. Which one is it?
well,
Gotcha. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you inspiration for that one.
It's like it's kind of not a little A, little B, but mostly he's actually doing.
Before we walk in there, though, because I can keep it up for a while, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts
Alright.
and just have it up.
yeah.
Alright.
Well, yeah.
As we're coming down the steps so that it doesn't look completely crazy, I'm just going to ping it onto the Don. And hoping he doesn't have a plus 12 wisdom, I'm going to give him a 10 for his wisdom save. And just keep it
he has
on
a,
him. I'm not going to start digging yet, but I'm going to have the shovel in hand.
Mm-hmm.
So you notice I'm not asking the Don any questions, at least at the moment.
I think the
And-
Don also made the save.
Oh yeah, the warlord. He did make the save. But yeah, I'm specifically not asking the Dawn any questions. So it's like, I will say in primordial. So it just sounds like there's a strong wind suddenly. Yeah. My mouth doesn't even move. It's just like a wind is blowing.
It's like you're way like.
And I will say in primordial to Xerxes. So every time we mention Quicka or pudding, this guy makes some weird noise, but he cannot hear it himself. And we don't know if it's a message or if something's wrong with him or if he's even human. But he thinks he is. I mean,
Well, he's obviously not. He's obviously not human, but I'll see what I can do. And then I've already forced the one to fail, so I'll jump it to him, and I'll let him make the save. It's DC 22.
All right. It's
Wisdom
a wisdom
save.
right? All right. He has
Yes.
plus 0 on it, so he can only make it with a natural 20. He did not make it. All right. So you're gonna dig deep, right?
I'm waiting on questions, but I'm going to be like, dig a little bit, wait for a question to respond. So my attention is there when he's answering, but then I start digging again because I know I've only got 10 minutes. So
All right.
take advantage of everything I can.
Yeah.
So no one weird has approached you, and you don't hear yourself doing this bloop 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 bloop.
No, I don't. So
Are you
Xerxes,
sure?
yeah, no, I have no idea what you're talking about. So Xerxes, you get in your mind an event that he was just out alone buying some coconuts because he enjoys coconuts, and and he was like he was transporting the coconuts for the rest of the hobgoblins, but he went into an alleyway to like take a sample of some coconut milk for himself. And while he was doing that, and this was in Xenonia itself.
Do I recognize the alleyway?
Yeah, in the alleyway, yeah. You've seen it a couple of times. It's a shady alleyway.
It's where you keep your couch.
No, not that bad, but oh no, let's say yes. It's exactly that alleyway. He bought the coconuts in the nomad market.
Hey, it's a comfortable place to do business. Who am I
And
to
he
judge?
just sat on your couch to drink some coconuts. And
Hey, it's there for anybody to use.
and a well, for you it's definitely tall. For the hobgoblin it wasn't that tall. A hooded figure there suddenly appeared and did some stuff to him and then walked away again.
Can I make an arcana because Xerxes has an
Go
idea?
ahead.
Xerxes thinks it was because it's a spell I have of modify memory.
Oh,
Xerxes
yeah,
thinks
then you
it could
already
be.
know it. It was definitely
Okay.
modify memory.
I was gonna say I get arcana with an advantage, but Xerxes has that spell. He just doesn't use it.
So
that anybody's aware of.
So the reason why he goes to blah 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 is because he wants to tell the truth, but his memories are repressed from the modify memory.
Can I dispel the modify memory? I will upcast to.
You can try.
I'm going to try.
All right.
And I know how powerful modify memory is, so I'm just going to use my highest level spell slot that I have readily available. I will use a level 5. I'm not going to use my 6.
All right, then you must make a you must make a check for it.
The spell check, all right, and I do these. I've got my bonus from counterspell, dispel magic things, so.
So then it's your spell casting modifier plus plus the.
It's
bonus.
a plus 12 altogether.
Yeah. And then like in he like has a moment of like I know what's going on.
Yeah,
Bada
Xerxes, it's
bing!
literally like turning a key and unlocking his mind.
What is going on? What happened to you?
There's a man. He brainwashed me. He put things in my head, and he made me do stuff. He let me
Do you know
work
what?
with. He let me work with Green Hornets and Shadow Cats to spread as much quicker as possible
Ah,
on different
shit.
places.
Did anyone? Could you remember who the Green Hornet and the Shadow
I've,
Cat was?
Xerxes
I
will
don't
speak
know.
up.
I don't know
I've
names.
seen a little bit of him.
I
I
don't
don't
know
think I've seen
names.
enough to scry though.
But I know where he. I know where I picked up all the quicker.
Hmm.
I can bring you
Oh,
there.
yes, I would very
Oh.
much like to go. But question: do you know what these gentlemen who brainwashed you or lady looks like?
No,
He didn't
he or
see.
she was always wearing a hood.
And they are incredibly powerful.
I don't know, but they could brainwash me.
Yeah,
It's
they're
a
incredibly
it's
powerful.
a fairly strong spell.
Hmm. Yes.
But
So,
whoever was doing it was fairly certain that we wouldn't catch on.
so the quicker problem is a fourth party
Yes.
using members from all the other gangs against their will, and is now trying to take out all the gangs by
Yes.
poisoning.
You hear in your head, probably to start a gang war, more like to disrupt the tents.
No. Well,
It's easy
Hmm.
no.
enough to stir the pot and then be the one to come in and take over the kitchen.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, think about it this way: they are going to be moving people out of Tin City.
Hmm.
It won't be as convenient to pass through quicker around and stuff like that.
Xerxes
So
will walk over to the gentleman that was brainwashed, and I'm still looking in. Do I feel like there's anything I could do to comfort him in this moment? I don't want to calm mind or anything like that, but I'm just going to do a Xerxes and speak to him softly while the rest of them are doing their thing. That he's not in trouble, he did no wrong, and I would just like to verbally comfort him.
Also, because of the 22 check, you do know at what level the modify memory was cast, and it was at a 9th level.
Ooh.
I did
fuck.
not reveal that.
Hmm.
Oh, you don't tell me that. Okay, you just told me about the memory. Shit.
I
I
said
bet.
it was a powerful spell, and the other guy said he was brainwashed.
Yeah. What I know about modified memory.
Uh, Arcana check.
I'm not saying anything in front of the Don because that's not a spell he needs to know about.
Yeah, you know about it, but just in passing.
Okay. But I would assume that this is that spell if I know about it in
No, you
passing.
just you rolled like literally the minimum you had to roll to actually succeed. So do you know of the name of the spell, like the surface thoughts of what could be? You wouldn't be an expert on the spell. Like if you rolled a 14, you would have had no idea what the spell was.
No, I meant more like, do I think this was a modified memory? That
You don't
was
know. You just know about the spell.
okay.
Eh.
Like
So
suggestion is also a brainwashing spell.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So it's like I need to. Before I say that, I stop myself and I say, hey Xerxes, is this a suggestion or a modified memory or something like that?
It's something beyond even myself. I believe it could have been modified, but if done so, and then he'll stop, and best I can do is send it to Grimlock, who can then project it to everybody. Is this was cast beyond either of our strengths, Grimlock. We together couldn't do this.
Mm-hmm. And I'll like share that a little bit, but like, yeah, it was a very high level spell that was cast. Is what Xerxes telling me, but don't tell anybody else. I think that's the point of telling me.
Hmm. I will.
Alright. So I'll ask him and the Don a few more questions. Like, has anybody else been acting weirdly? Or making that sound, just in case whoever did this was very smart and decided to put multiple moles in the...
Yeah.
Because now Amenhotep is very paranoid. If it's like this powerful, beyond Xerxes and he's like, we might be dealing with deities again.
Don Smart has no idea.
So nobody's been asking weirdly or anything like that. Have you had any strange visitors as of late, Don?
No. Well,
Yeah.
he pointed at you guys, but that's about it.
Well, I mean, you see the reason we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I will say thank you for letting us question your men. I would also like to ask for a plate of gabagool and some calamari.
I wouldn't risk their food at the moment. It seems to be all spiked, man.
That is true.
No offense, it smells delicious, but
Yes.
I'm not in the mood for eating. I'm in the mood for vengeance.
yeah.
Unfortunately,
He knows where the quick eye is. Maybe if we rush it, we can grab whoever is in charge of it.
Yeah.
Yes, we could do that right now. Let's go.
Wait, I got an idea. Like, these people, they're using all the gangs. And they want to
Use all
start
the
a pot.
gangs?
They want to get. Why don't we team up? Like, yeah, we don't like each other. But this guy's fucking with all of us.
Go ahead and make a
My enemy
persuasion
is still
check
my
with
enemy.
advantage, Shamal.
Yeah.
Can I help?
Sure.
Oh, with advantage. 15.
15. Well, it can get higher because Xerxes is helping.
Plus 12.
Plus 12. 27.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I can't wait till I
Time
get
to set our
reliable, pal.
differences aside and take this fucker out.
I turn from being a rat into like a person again, just like randomly. It's like, yeah, let's get him. Also, you're deputized because I'm a guy who could do that.
All right. Well, let's go get the others first. But there is one problem. Leader of the Shadow Cats is currently out of his fucking mind. High.
Well, why don't we just? I'm just saying, one way to solve that problem is by telling him who did it to him.
Well, I mean,
And there are ways to remove that too.
If he is poisoned, I can lay on hands and poison.
Yeah.
The boring option.
Yeah.
The boring option.
Well, what do you think? You want to see a coked up
I think
feud work from
Grimlock
these
is saying
friends?
we-
I'm just saying.
I think Grimlock is saying we shake up the champagne and unleash it on them.
Kind of.
But
worried
while
about the
we're
champagne,
here,
you
I'm
know?
going to turn to the Don and take his giant hand in my tiny hands and say, I am very sorry for everything that's going on. We will do our best. I will do what I can. But we will get to the bottom of this for you and for your people. And I have slipped him a business card for Silver Tongue Enterprises, along with, let's say, 3 platinum.
Of course, Xerxes is taking the
nonchalantly puts it behind his armor.
Of course, Xerxes is taking advantage of
gives
this.
him a wink and goes back to what he was doing.
It's like,
Hey, gotta wheel and deal when you can.
It's like,
never waste a good opportunity, or never waste a
Absolutely.
good crisis.
I
Yep.
feel like we are turning
Damn.
Xerxes into a criminal mastermind. If
Turning.
he already wasn't one.
There's
So,
no turning anything there.
Huh?
you guys want to visit the other groups and then convince
Yeah.
them to join up, right?
Yes.
Is
That'd
But
be
I,
fun.
Shimao taking point on this or anyone else?
I'm going to let Shimao take point on it because I have a feeling from what she told me, if the solder car shows up, people are going to die at the Shadowcat place.
Well, why don't Shimao go to one and I can go to the other and convince or whatever. That way we're getting
Yeah,
stuff done
quicker.
quick.
Yeah, let's do it
Yeah.
that way.
Yeah.
And the rest of us will go to the warehouse and just start surrounding it until the others
Shimao, I will give you a bardic inspiration for this if you would like.
Yay.
All
All
right,
You got
so
this, Shimao.
all of you all are marching towards the warehouse, except for Xerxes and Shimao, who are quickly visiting.
All right.
The as you arrive at the Shadowcat's place, the leader of the Shadowcats has fallen asleep.
Awesome. Right. I'm like, do you think it wore off? Do you think they're okay? Because there's some shit going down, man.
He needs a new fix if he wants to wake up again.
Oh shit. Who's the second in command then?
I am.
Right. Cool. So we found out who spiked our stuff. And it turns out there's a fourth fucking player in the game who's been using magic to fuck with the heads of members of all the gangs to do their bidding and shit. And now we are forming an allegiance of gangs with the Sardaukar to go fuck their shit up.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah. With advantage. Keep getting the advantage. And my bardic inspiration.
Holy crap!
The Shadowcat, the second in command, looks at you for a moment, and then looks at the leader.
Yeah.
We should follow
Oh.
you. You should be our leader.
Oh no, now she has her own criminal network. Fuck you!
Guys, I'm super honored. You
You
genuinely
are awesome.
seem. Hell yeah.
You're
Hell yeah.
the new boss, right? Lead us,
Sorry,
new boss.
Sorry, but no. At this point, I feel like I should come clean. I am the first Avatar Shimao. I did this to get in because I was like, because this quicker shit needs to end. I know you guys are cool with ending it now, so I feel cool telling you the truth. But yeah, we need to go fuck this guy's shit up. He is destroying homes.
Yes, let's go! And they start running towards a random direction, but you haven't told them yet.
I think they don't care that you're an avatar. I think you are the new boss of the Shadowcat. You're
I think,
just
there's
the new boss.
I think there's also a chance that just helps your procedure. Like, oh fuck yeah, an avatar as our boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll go with it. All right, guys, you're going in the wrong direction. Oh
Oh no!
me.
Turn around and run the right direction.
Yeah.
We're just gonna let this bastard sleep it off.
All right.
So I'm leaving the boss. I got a small hit in me. You can wake him up and throw him at him once he's angry.
Xerxes is going towards the boat.
Yep.
Arriving there, they seems to be pieced out there a little bit already.
Okay. So like, there's nobody to gather up, or they've all
they're
kind of went
there,
their
but
separate ways.
there's no scandal of whatever going on.
Oh, different pieced out. Okay. Yeah, so Xerxes will approach looking for whoever looks like they recently got beat about the head and neck with a hammer.
That's Nubia here, boss
And-
boss lady of the Green Hornets.
And we'll introduce him. Good morning, afternoon, good night, whatever it is for you. I am Xerxes Silvertongue Enterprises. I'm sure you've heard of us. I
Yes,
was
yes.
sent by the big guy in green armor. We
Sardaukar.
did locate. That's it. You know, Xerxes never says the word. uh, but we have managed to locate who has been dealing with that situation and has been planting it amongst all of the gangs. A move is being made between that guy and the other gangs. If you would like to participate to get your own men in on this, do not feel obligated to. But a move is being made to get rid of this fourth operating contingency to return it to its previous operating standards of 3 gangs.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okie dokie. I believe I used both of my portents already today, so not like it would matter because they would both become 10. So should I have guided myself on the way since I knew I was going to have to?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so I will throw guidance on that.
So I say, how can we help best?
We are moving on in an aggressive manner. We could definitely use people on the outskirts. You all seem to be sailors and whatnot. We don't want anybody getting injured, but perhaps form a perimeter to prevent anything else going on. And if I will promise from my own perspective, if there is anything that happens to any of your men or whatnot, I am willing to pay any recovery fees. But you know what your men do best. Feel free to support us, to draw attention somewhere else, whatever you think your men do. You're the leader after all. I'm just an outsider.
Yes, of course. As you move back this map, because the location is inside the city, and so as you
I will
pass
call
it,
Kamal to join me by now.
as you pass the town, like if you give a good explanation to the guards, they'll join as well. Well, Grimlock could just ask them to join as well as Amonotep.
I will.
So you have you're basically at Xerxes' alleyway where his couch is, and you have the place surrounded.
Alright. The main city guards will keep anybody from getting in, and the rest of you will keep anybody from getting out. Dawn, Smart, what was the name of the other lady?
Need access to my NPC, please.
Give me a sec.
What was the name of the other lady?
Nubia.
Dawn, Smart, Nubia, and the leader of the of the Shadow Cats may come in with us. Where is the leader of the Shadow Cats right now?
The Shadow Cats point at Shamal. Substitute leader for now.
Yeah, I put my hand up. I'm the leader of the Shadow Cats.
You were gone 10 minutes.
What can I say? I'm awesome.
You know what? I cannot deny this. Good lord.
Yeah.
I turn around and you and Xerxes are have criminal empires and freaking
Makes you, well, if this may not make you feel better, but I think it's funny to mention, I have now, got people inside the palace of the pharaoh.
and Grimlock just has a goddamn empire. Okay, yeah, I'm going to be busting heads in there because pent up rage.
Yeah. Oh, I could quickly take Xerxes towards side and be like, "Hey, Xerxes, when this is over, can you help me sort out and figure out how to run a gang. I don't know how to run a gang.
Yeah, I got you. And if anything, I'll be your second in command, and we got this.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
Section's not going to be the second in command. He's going
Yeah.
to be in charge.
Can I use this, GM? Can I use our little moment here to put up a emboldening bond between us?
Yeah.
I can include two others, but I will think on which other to include.
The entrance to the secret warehouse is underneath Xerxes' couch.
Mother
Whose
of
couch is your couch?
Sorry?
All right. Xerxes jumps up in front of everybody, easy with the couch. We're gonna lift at the same time. It's got a little bit of mold. Everybody's gonna lift and move slowly.
Ollie.
like me and Gorak just lifted up. We're like, okay, cool.
Yeah, okay. Pivot.
Yes, somebody got my reference.
Yeah.
I don't know what movie are you guys talking about.
Friends, isn't it?
It's from an episode of Friends. But
Yeah.
anyway, I will set up the emboldening bond, and I will include Grimlock and Kamal. Sorry, Amon, you run off too far ahead.
I did not run off far ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Can me and the horse get into the warehouse, or is it like
no,
the trap
no.
door?
The door. It's a very small area. It's already too large for
Gorak.
yeah, it's too large for the horse or Gorak or the cat. So it's like a
Okay.
medium creature or more.
All right.
Yeah,
the-
I look at Gorak. Go. You just stay out here and keep people safe.
yeah.
Alright.
The same.
Get
Rashi.
it in.
The same with you and Rafiki. You stay out here, keeping people safe, and if necessary, attacking. Do whatever. Who's the? Is there currently a guard captain around?
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, do whatever the guard captain tells you to do, as long as it is within the law. And you should be fine. Don Smart and the other lady, are you coming in or are you staying outside with your men?
We're coming.
All right.
Okay.
Gorak, if Grimlock says we need you, I'm gonna bring you in, okay?
Yeah.
That's Xerxes is saying that to Gorak, that if
Yeah,
Grimlock
Gorak
says
would
to
agree.
bring you in, I'm
Gorak would
bringing
agree.
you
Would
in.
just would nod.
Okay, but he's been vortex warped before, so he knows the effect.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of want to say to like the other two gang leaders, be like, hey, if anything happens to you guys in here, I would be honored to take care of your gangs.
My God, the balls on this woman.
The fusion.
Yeah.
Give the help action.
She didn't get emboldening bond. She just got emboldening.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you go
We have discovered how terrible it is to have Xerxes help with a persuasion or deception.
Yeah, it's devastating when you active like with the. What I like about how I changed the rule with the help action is like if you're actually good at a stat, it's so devastating when you're helping other people with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I like that it inspires teamwork.
But yeah, it like
Yeah.
like it helps indeed. Like I made the rule like that because you can't do something yourself they like, but you can help someone else doing something they like or want to do.
Yeah, like Xerxes can be really good, but he actually is better if he helps somebody with it.
Yeah. Yeah. Me and Xerxes working together on a deception is just full.
like deities will believe you. Deities.
You rush into the you go into the room. Who's the front?
Amon Hotep.
All right. As you enter through the halls and run through, You you go into there, and then you see a open the. It's a long hall that's going underground, and then you open a door. You all run in, and you see a large amounts of people around a round table, all tied up. And I will give you a view of the map here.
One of the very few times ever, but Xerxes is going to be right on Amon's heels because he's the only anti-magic we have.
Xerxes, I am going to type some stuff to you.
Okie dokie.
Give me a sec. Where is you?
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Monkey out of game. Do you know who that is?
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck.
Chandras.
God. Where is
This is because they named the
Xenon would
city
need him.
Zenonia.
Yeah, yeah. Of course he would be here. Of course he would be here and want a piece of this shit. Fuck.
Uh,
But we don't know any of that, and suddenly I wish we had a contact with Xenon. Really do. Or Xenon or your character's name. I can't remember.
I'm
right
gonna
now.
go to the toilet here.
yeah. Something tells me I think they're glad that we don't have contact with them.
Yes, yes. Yeah, yeah.
Ah,
But we do know that we've been told before, as our characters currently, that the patriarch of the the Pope of the Crusaders is a Gorgon.
yeah.
I mean, not a Gorgon, but a
Medusa.
Medusa.
Yeah. But we have no reason to suspect that this is that particular. I mean, why would it be?
Well, he's the only Medusa we've ever heard about.
I mean, it's not like it's not like it's the only Medusa in the world.
That is true.
I mean, they're rare, but
But I mean, there's not a whole lot of Medusas who are wearing people clothing.
I don't know.
I mean, that's just okay. I don't know if Monotep would make that conclusion either, but
I mean,
we'll see
they're
in a minute.
They're available as a player race. I'm assuming most of them are going around wearing clothing.
Well, no, I'm saying he's wearing obvious what you call it clothing, Crusader, like Crusader robes.
We don't know that yet.
That's what is in the picture, but I could be wrong. I'm sorry.
All right. I'll wait for Reese to return, and then
Hmm?
Yeah. Wait, is that that's just Xenon?
Oh,
yeah, the second figure looks like this.
I'm back.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
basically
it is.
Xenon.
it is.
He
That's
decided
the
he
one
wasn't
you
looking
told me about.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the person.
That is Xenon.
No, I was asking the Geon. Is
Yeah.
the one he had
He's
told me stuff about. Gotcha.
As you enter, you see all sorts of people. You see a table in the middle with lots amount of Quicka and sort of magic runes on there, and like on the sides you see lots of fish and coconuts, and then around the table you see a bunch of people all tied up together like in a circle around him, and like on the wrists with the person next to them, with the ankles with the person next to them, and he is like, "Oh, I have finally been found out. Welcome, Mr. Sardaukar, Mr. Magister the Dawn. I believe two captains, a first avatar, a high magistrate, and another gang member, and a trading company guy. I was wondering how long it would take for you guys. Welcome." Would you like some quicker?
No. Well,
No.
actually, we do to destroy it and stop you. And what would your name be, sir? Since you're so polite and
My
introduced all of us.
name is well, I don't like the title. So misogynistic, but Patriarch Chandrascriptus.
Wait, we've heard that
Oh.
name before. The Crusaders?
The one and only. I'm the boss.
Oh, damn. I am a
Can I
huge fan
be-
of your work. I have just a thing. You've got to try it. It is wonderful, amazing. It's just great. And I'll get the catnip that I pocketed earlier. Out as like, this stuff will blow your mind. Seriously, you've got
well.
to try it. You've
Come
got
with
to
me
try
then.
it.
Come here then. Give it to me.
I'm going to start weaving a spell, and I'm just holding it for the last second. Where if I feel things have went too far, I'm going to cast what I'm going to send you.
Alright. Excuse me there.
I remember you. You
Yeah,
talked to the princess's head, didn't you?
Oh yes, you did very good with killing her. Was it worth it to destroy the crown for a dragon? I don't
Yes,
know.
I think
So
it was.
as you climb over it, Shimao.
I'm not entering any of the magic circle. I'm just
Oh,
moving past the guys and sort of like reaching out the hand for him to take it.
He looks at it for a moment, and then as he comes closer, and he looks at the magic circle and that, he's like, "Well, I'm a bit preoccupied in here. Can you bring it closer?"
No,
Oh, then
I have
I
the
already have
clumsiest feet.
Oh,
I
then
have the
I already have a
clumsiest feet. I would
solution.
mess up all your cute
These
little
guys can
circles.
bring it to me.
Yeah.
No,
Sure.
they can't. You're not even here.
Oh, you found it out. You are the smart one.
Oh.
Very well done. But these
Hey.
guys are here. And why don't you
Nope.
bring it
And
to
I
me
dispel
here?
magic.
Go ahead and
Before he can
roll.
say anything else, I cast it at 6th level.
All right, go ahead.
All right. And I'm going to
roll
use the
off.
inspiration you gave me earlier to
Move back out of
to
this
do it
circle
at
then.
advantage.
Okay.
And I will be able to add emboldening bond to this, not guidance, but just e-bond. No, I can't find it. There it is. 28.
28.
Did that? Yep.
He disappeared. Do you cast it on him, or where do you point at the area?
Do I know where the projected illusion is coming from?
The center.
Okay, and it is only projecting that. You said I had just seen that. Did it seem like there was any other magic to it that was going to
The
immediately
table
affect these
itself
people?
is a magic item, so you can't really dispel that. But
I can't really dispel that.
Yeah, here
I'm
we
just
go.
looking for something like he's going to have an item or an effect pre-programmed to do something to these people. That's what I would be aiming a dispel at to shut off. Basically,
That
he
would
goes
all
to
be
flip the
centered
switch
on
and I
him.
cut. Okay, and then it's on him.
Yeah, so with a 28, you manage to
And it
dispel
looks like it didn't take.
all his spells because it's an area based.
Yeah.
That is there.
It didn't take my emboldening bond. It didn't take on that, but I assume that's still enough.
Yeah, and he disappears.
I wanted to talk to him for a bit.
No, he was about to do something bad, and Xerxes is on a pivot, looking everywhere.
All right, we need to get these people out of here.
Suddenly,
Now.
as he disappears, the table goes, and it's like moving around. It's circling around.
Fuck.
And the people are like the people in there are like panicking as they're tied up.
I start moving. Are they tied together?
Yeah, like all of them are tied together.
Okay.
And it's just rope, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I start like as I'm moving, I'm quickly slicing through it,
Alright.
and grabbing people.
Then you can
Yeah.
roll me either an attack roll or a sleight of hand check. If you roll wrong, you start cutting people accidentally.
I'm gonna do a similar thing with my claws. Like,
All right.
Alright. That is good enough. This one is free. Ah!
I'm
Uh,
thinking,
So that is
ha-
Amonotep's turn. Then Shamal, you also free one, and that automatically frees another.
yeah.
So Grimlock, you want to do
Grim-
anything?
Grimlock's like, this needs to go faster, and I'm going to, even though it's a risky gambit, it's a gambit nonetheless. I'm going to cast it at what do you call it? I'm going to cast at 6th level a fire or what do you call it? Fuck this spell. Sorry, one second. Oh wait, actually, let me see. Sorry. I could either just. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna do like a 6th level scorching ray and just shoot all the ropes as many ropes as I can. Basically, I think how many is that
Do
in
it.
total?
I'll say this that you could accidentally hit them.
That's a
Mm,
risk I'm willing to take. We need to get as many as possible, and this
Mhm.
is like the quickest method I have on plan. So
And
I
you would
think,
get E-bond on each one.
oh yeah,
Not E-bond. Not E-bond. Never mind. And
yeah,
I haven't got to go yet. Otherwise, I would bless you.
yeah. That's just the turn. The turn we're going with. Unless can I wait for his turn, or do I have to go now?
You can say Xerxes goes first.
You can go before
Okay, then
me.
I will pop just a level 1 bless, me, Kamal, and Grimlock. And then I will bonus action Bardic Inspiration on Grimlock.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright.
6.
I've got
And,
3 Bardics remaining.
Alright.
Hmm.
The people that are that already use action that they had a turn on their outside of the map.
I
Keep
believe I
track
get
of
6 attacks in total.
Mhm.
Yeah, so the way I'll
Okay.
aim this is like I'll do it between each 2 persons to try to like free as many people as possible, kind of thing.
Mhm.
So like it'll hit here. Let me just like it'll hit here, and then it'll hit here, hit here, hit here, and then the last one will hit here, hopefully.
Mhm.
So I will fire them all off now. So
Then after you go, Kamal
First,
will.
this one here.
what's right?
This one here first, right?
That will be the starting one,
Yeah.
yes. Sorry, I need to find the button for it. There we go. God, I'm so bad at using my spells last. I haven't used them in a while. Okay, first one.
holy
Alright.
crap!
That'll hit.
Then
That'll
need to
free
roll
this one
damage.
then.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, if you hit, if you miss, then you hit them. So then you
Yeah,
have to.
that's
You
it.
only have to roll damage if you hit, or if you miss.
Okay.
Right. Then
19.
this one.
Well, I'm trying to like do
Oh.
them in 2 pairs, so like
Alright.
I'll do like that here next as well, like down this one.
This basically.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, because I kind of like I had enough attack to basically like get every 2 pair out.
Mhm.
Hopefully. And then I'll fire again.
Yep. Yep.
Again.
So this.
And then
That's a lot of 19s. Alright.
yeah, it keeps. I
It's
think it keeps rolling like
consistent.
and 25 for the last 2 ones. Yeah, so it's just
Alright. Bunch of
Grimlock
pairs.
is just like, God damn it, this is too slow, and just you see his hand start to glow, and then just do you see like it kind of like I like that the spell effect just starts like just a bunch of little flaming arrows spawn around his hand, and then just each one just goes zip, 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 and just slams into each binding. Kind of like a missile pod thing
Yeah.
going on.
Some
All
cool
right.
shooting.
Then
Mm.
next up, we have Gabois. What is he going to do?
Good boys. So these guys are running away already.
Yeah, but they're very slow because they're still like ankles and wrists tied together.
Okay, so
He could take an action to help them run away.
yes. Yeah, he's gonna take an action to help them run away.
All right. There you go. Then for Tech Bass.
Same with that group.
All right.
They don't have any magic, so they can't do anything quick.
All right. Then for Amarosa.
She's gonna do what he did. With
Nudge blade.
Eldritch Blast.
See if she
Eldritch
hits
Blast.
him.
Okay. Why isn't this working? Fuck. Oh, there it is. Her little white tag. All right. Yeah. Let's do this.
Alright. That frees one. So these two run away. And then the others is also successful. So that is Amarosa's turn, I believe.
Yes.
Alright. Then Kamel.
Kamal will very softly turn to Nubia and Don Smut. Are either of you going to attempt to break those chains?
Don Smart says, I'm going to help them run away. Bada
Okay.
bing.
Okay.
Bada boo.
What about Nubia?
Same as my plan.
Okay. Then he will, just in case somebody needs it, he will wild shape into his starry form of the chalice to be ready to heal people if they need it. And he was going to do some clericy stuff to give them an extraction, but instead he will just follow behind because he can't really do anything to help them. So he's just going to follow behind, but he's got that up for 10 minutes and just ready to heal as necessary.
Alright, then Don and Nubia rescue the last two out of the room. And then, like, as you, like, guys rush out of the room,
Can Xerxes be at the doorway just in case
Sure.
something goes down? He wants to be able to throw a counter spell as everybody runs past.
alright, Xerxes, as you are standing at the door, and, see now that the thing goes and the center turns into a black hole, and you see items and everything being pulled into it, and you have to make a strength save as you pull towards it.
I would have stayed within, like, to make sure everybody was getting out. Can I grab Xerxes?
You can try and make a dex check to see if you're fast enough.
Okay.
Definitely strong enough, but
Dexy, I am not.
and Xerxes can make a strength save just to see if he
You
if
can
he
do
doesn't
it.
get pulled in.
All right. Is this Dex save or Dex check?
Dex check. Yeah, Amonotep
Nope.
isn't fast enough to grab Xerxes, but let's see if Xerxes is strong enough to stay standing.
I was talking and had myself muted. If I start to go flying, though, as soon as he gets a chance, he's going to throw out his last dimension door.
Yeah, but it is
But-
safe in this case, so
Yeah.
so that
But,
it's not a reaction, so
no, it's not a
Yeah.
reaction. It's just my action to do.
yeah. But you're like what happens as you fail the strength save is you fall into the black hole,
Okay.
and and the black hole closes,
Yeah.
and then the table disappears, and then a black spark comes out, and Xerxes falls upon the ground again, and he has. Can you roll me a d20?
Want me to roll private to you?
No, because this one is very obvious what happens. There's no hiding it. He has 4 extra arms growing out of his back.
Oh.
Oh, with the cloak back there, it's just,
Yeah.
I am the cloak of Arachnida now. So they're just like tucked under the cloak, and Xerxes goes, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, so
First time he has ever dropped a profanity.
Yeah.
Amenhotep finally gets to.
No, just run, just run.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. But he sees the 4 arms of Xerxes.
Yeah,
Like,
there's
gotta
no
go.
I
hiding
still
that.
had disguise self up, so
I
with
think that was
disguise self.
chosen.
If it's still up, then you didn't see anything that changed.
Yeah, because I had cast that earlier, and it stays up.
For an hour.
For an hour.
Mm-hmm. So just
Okay.
Amenhotep just saw Xerxes fall into a black hole and then reappear again.
Okay.
Xerxes, not knowing if things can be seen, will yell, "We'll talk!" Everybody out, 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 out.
Yes. Yes.
Out of the building.
Oh. Everyone get out okay? No one get hurt?
Everyone's like, Don's like, I'm fine. But boom.
Bada boom.
And you just hear the
Bada
horse
bing.
go, "Bada
And I give
bing."
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I give him like the arm clasp sort of.
Amenhotep will go over to Xerxes. Are you okay?
Let's talk when we're not around so many people. Let's just. My couch!
The couch is still there.
Okay, good.
That black hole only happened inside the building.
Okay. That's what Xerxes was just worried that if anything bad happened, he wanted it to happen to him.
You will hear Amenhotep say at the top of his voice, using like the wind in his lungs to make it sound like thermatage almost, saying, "This building is off limits and quarantined for the time being."
No, my part of the city. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's just.
What are you talking about? It's like,
Come on, anybody over 2.5 feet tall, out, out, out.
no, even people
Building.
2.5 feet out. No, nobody in this building.
This building.
We're not in a
is-
building anymore. We came up underneath my couch.
Yeah.
No, what I'm saying is no one to go into the building or out of the building. Out of the building, but no one's to go into the building until like
There's not a
mages
building.
come and check it.
The fact that it was under your couch kind of makes it feel like it was targeting you or us.
Yeah, I'll look into it when I get a chance.
It also just could be.
Let's just make sure everybody's safe. The commoners need looked at first. Let's make sure everybody's okay.
Do we know that Chandris is associated with the guy Xenon we've heard of?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
We've never heard anything outside of just the leader of the church was that him. By the way,
Yeah.
you know nothing
The
specific.
Dragon
about
Lord
his
that you
history.
met never talked about him, so
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't know anything specific about
that's
his
a
history.
repressed memory that he doesn't want to think about.
Yeah. Well, the Dragon Lord we met, and then we also met some.
Yeah,
Xenon was pretty
Bullbug
cool.
also never talked about it, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're a bit busy fighting giants to really learn about it from what's his
Or
name?
even care to ask. To be
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
we didn't know to ask.
he basically said Xenon was as bad as what Prince was saying.
Yeah.
That's basically what he told us.
Okay. Yes, let's check these poor souls.
Yes.
Yeah.
They seem fine right now.
Good.
Hmm.
Good.
I will do divine sense just in case.
None of the creatures.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well,
I actually have detect good and evil. I would like to use that.
All right. None of those either.
Kamal will be anybody that needs healing because he can keep this up for a bit. He'll be throwing out some cure wounds, and then with the cure wounds, he can do additional D8 plus 4 with the chalice to the next person. Just making sure everybody's of the common folk. He's not worried about the people to the right of the chart here of the
And
design. Just makes the commoners.
at a later time in the thing, more guards show up together with Prince Kareem. As he
I will
was
tell him what's going on.
Chandras. Oh
Yeah.
no.
the guy who
You
runs the.
you know him?
Yeah.
He's the leader of the Crusaders.
Got other
Yeah.
idiots to believe him. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we had told you that he was the leader of the Crusaders. I am sorry.
No, I only knew the leader of the Crusaders was a man with the title of Patriarch.
Yeah. That's him. He introduced
Yeah, that's
himself
him.
as Patriarch
He
Chandra.
You have to
he
be
is weirdly affable.
You have to be very careful with Chandras when dealing with him. He plans everything. He plans for every single outcome. Even if you stop his plans, he makes plans around the fact that his plans failed.
I can respect that.
I
That
can
is a lot
too.
of planning.
That's how I do everything too. That's why
Well,
I'm so brilliant.
Xenon has killed the man 4 times and he has come back every single time.
I
I
remember
can
killing him
also.
twice.
I'm just saying. I also could appreciate that, as that is a very impressive feat to not die.
Yeah. I feel like he's wasting a lot of effort doing all that planning. I always just go in, make shit up, and then it all works out fine for me.
Why would okay? I understand that he's in charge of the, but why would he come to this particular city personally?
As it's
Like
a
He's
kind
just like
of.
obsessed with Xenon. I
Oh,
doomed
is
us
that it?
by naming this city Xenonia, I think.
Oh, I thought it
Fuck.
was more along the lines of just like Crusader bullshit. But also that, I guess you know him better.
You don't get it. Like,
Should we
he
change
bloody
the name of
made
the
a
city?
baby golem.
you told me about that when I was younger. I thought you were just trying to scare me.
Baby Gollum. That seems inefficient. Baby parts are so weak.
If I
None of
remember
y'all
correctly,
Oh,
he spliced them
like
all
a baby.
together.
Oh,
yeah,
I was picturing an adorable little golem.
no.
There's
that
nothing
could also.
adorable about it.
I remember the
Okay.
prince tried to scare us when we were much younger, and talking about the golem. It's like different parts of babies all together. It was huge.
Yeah.
That is a very
Uh,
good. That's a very big waste of babies.
Yeah,
GM,
babies are really squishy.
Go
They're
ahead,
not. They're not
Xerxes.
good golem
you
material.
can. I'm not going to rush it. We can talk about it throughout the week, but at some point of the evening, Xerxes will legend lore on that person.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So
We
feel
could
free.
go in a separate channel about that. Like, go
Oh,
ahead.
That's
we
a
can do because that
whole
would be a
lot of
big thing.
lore.
That's
We
a
can
whole
do
lot
it.
of lore.
Yeah, we can do it later. So let's not worry about it now. But I'm letting you know I'm spending the spell components and everything.
Yeah.
Because Xerxes feels like he finally met somebody that might be his equal.
Oh,
Uh,
You
Charges.
can't outdo a 19-year-old's ego.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes, you
think
can.
Xerxes is already like with the
y-
time passed. He's
Yeah,
probably already in the 20s.
Xerxes is officially 20 because I've been counting months
Yeah.
based on things, so I know when his Xerxes' birthday is actually later the month we're currently in, depending on the day.
I thought Xerxes was like 22 or 23 at this
No.
point.
It's been 3
No.
years
I'm
since the
25.
start of the campaign.
5 years.
Yeah, Xerxes started at
Or 5
16.
years.
Okay,
Ah.
okay. So he's
That makes
21.
sense.
Yeah, we're at 5
21,
years.
He will be 21 later this month.
Since it's pretty
Yeah.
late now, uh, Prince Kareem is giving you your full-on reward for figuring this out.
Okay.
3,000 gold each of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's nice having some money.
Awesome.
And you all get 7 months of downtime.
Awesome. Thank you for the reward. Also, I'm the leader of a gang now. I don't know how it happened.
Well, then you can put the gang to charity work.
We'll handle it.
Oh god.
I'm stop the stream here now. Next week, we shall have a dating show.
Hey, Unique. I'm actually gonna
I'm on a tip. If you're not there next week, it's going to get worse. Cause
fuck you.
Dating
I
show.
will say something now because I had this thought. I was actually relieved today when I saw Chandris, when I realized that was actually Chandris on the board, because the thought had occurred to me that he would be part of the dating game. I'm not fucking joking with you.
Don't say that. We haven't done the dating game
I
yet.
was gonna
This is
say,
the
like,
whole week to change.
You're speaking things into existence again. I don't know why you keep doing this.
No,
Stop the
I
stream
assume
now.
he wouldn't